Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yo, 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 yo. Buho, what's good? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Bit of a later one today. But we're here. We're here, we're here, we're here. All right, let's get the show started, shall we? What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. It's your boy. It's me. It's Auth. Welcome to the stream. The big midweek hump day stream. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. I wanted to start the stream a bit earlier today, but Mrs. Streamer, baby streamer, was sick. So, yeah. She booked an appointment today, and on the same day, she got the appointment. The only problem was it was at 11:40. So, yeah, I wasn't going to let them go alone. So I took them down to the hospital, not the hospital, to the GP, and we got them looked at. So WNHS, we got them looked at immediately. The baby's been having a bit of a chesty cough, and Mrs. Streamer has hay fever. She's pretty, used to having hay fevers around about this sort of time of the year when the weather changes. But baby, yeah, baby's like teething and he's like developing a bit of a cough. So we wanted to get him looked at basically. Get him looked at, get him checked up. But they're saying it's like a minor cough. He has a little viral infection. So they have given him something for that. So hopefully he recovers. Hopefully the viral infection doesn't turn into a bit of a bacterial infection. That can happen too. But we will keep an eye on it and keep checking his symptoms. But hopefully, inshallah, he'll be fine. Anyway, listen. It's Wednesday. It's Siege Day. And it's pretty interesting. I want to talk to you guys about something real quick. Let's go ahead and switch over to our main stream and take a quick look. Now, normally when Siege second day happens, we get a yo, what up? We get a free gear removal. However, today we haven't gotten a free gear removal, which is kind of sussy. No free gear removal. Maybe it's going to be next week now, but I feel like it was supposed to be this week. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's going to be next week now, but I kind of feel like free gear removals like inside along with the thing, right? Alongside Siege with gear removal, but free gear removal, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Warrior Prince, what's good? Reedy, what's good, my guy? What up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, we did get a free gear removal. Normally we get it on the second day of Siege, right? I feel like we were supposed to get it. Construction on the A60. Okay. Cool, I guess. But yeah, normally we get it. Maybe we get it tomorrow. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow, but I feel like it should have been live right now, but it is not. However, we are still going to need to get our Chimera keys in. We're still going to need to do our siege hits. I don't think the opponent is that tough. So we're gonna go ahead and get our keys in now and see what we can do, right? See if we can get it done. Hello, bro. You're Antonio. What's good? What up, what up, what up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. We got the YouTubers in chat too. We got the tubers. And we got the Twitchers. Both live. So, hello, hello, YouTube. I think the one mid-siege was an exception. It's normally Thursday to Sunday. They do four-day regear. Huh. I feel like they did two. I feel like they did two that were like mid-siege, but maybe it was just one. Maybe I'm misremembering. It would be nice if they started today so we can get siege done too. Would be nice. Really, what's the target? We captured both mana shrines. Are we going for magic towers? Magic tower 2, 3, and 4 open. We're holding right now, possibly two. I only remember one. It might have just been one. Maybe I'm misremembering. It might have just been one. Are we chilling? But you can win one offense, so you get the rewards. Bet. That is true. That is a great point. I should win offense since my defense was not in. Let me see if there's something I can... pretty beatable defenses, honestly. Pretty beatable defenses. I'm just going to hedgie this guy. Hit this dude with a hedgie real quick. Hedgie... Armand's... Yumiko... Marius? Armand's aura doesn't work. His aura also doesn't work. If I don't get aura, I think we should just run two nukas. Go Sifi, go Harima. Just to keep us safe a little bit. Could go Rotos too, but this is fine. Finish MT3 if you like. As MT3. This dude? Yeah, we can do this dude. Maybe you guys throw to prevent climb. Yeah, we will be doing that. However, Reedy's right. I do need to get one key in. I need to get a win because I won't get rewarded. Since I wasn't able to get my defense logged for some reason. We'll just do this. By the way, since I got Theodore, he's way faster at solo farming than Badakuza. Oh yeah, for sure. Theo is definitely a very good solo farmer. Very, very good solo farmer. Let's see if I can get this Duchess down. Oh, tanky Duchess. Tanky Duchess. Especially with that strength in her. That should do it. Alright, GG's. I mean, his Duchess plus his counterform doesn't really have a chance into my Harima. She's just too good. Boink. Alright, GG's. There's our win. And now we hold. MT3 down. Well, now we hold. Our siege looks promising. They were stuck left and center. So had to go through the right side. Yeah. If you're... I feel like most people kind of put their strong defenses over here. So if you're struggling down the left and the center, go around the right. It is a bit... It can be a bit longer, but it does sometimes have weaker defenses in there. It's cleared. W. So that's our siege done. Ironically. Even if I did my second fight, it wouldn't be that hard. Ooh, Path of Spring, huh? We have a... Oh, that border. Damn, I like that border. Does that border look like a spider? It looks like a spider at the bottom. I don't know. Maybe it just looks like a spider to me. Complete event objectives to earn egg coins to get rewards. Egg coins? What do we need to do to get egg coins? Egg coins? Path of Spring, huh? 100 rewards on the Path of Spring events to get fragments for Yuzon the Marooned. That's not his name, is it? Is it a fragment as well as a soul? Because this guy's name is something else, I'm sure. It's not Yuzon, is it? This guy's name is Lysanthia. Galathia and Lysandra's son. Lysanthia. Who's Yuson? Yuson the Marooned. As well as a 5-star perfect sword for Lysanthia. Complete objectives to earn egg coins and use them to unlock rewards along with branching paths. You can jump between paths when they merge or crossover, provided you have the egg coins and path keys to do so. Celebrate a blossoming Teleria with the Path of Spring. It doesn't actually tell us what this event is going to entail, right? Like what we're going to have to do for this. You should have the red dot for rewards now. Yeah, I didn't have the red dots for rewards earlier. I'll check now. New champs again that quick? Should be dungeon divers plus summons. What makes you say that? There's already like a... I guess because there's a summon rush right now. It's the fusion epic? Is Yuson the fusion epic? Hold on. Everybody's like, yo. New champion? You guys were getting hyped for nothing. It said that in the calendar before. I said it in the calendar. Everybody was like, yo, Yuson? Who that? It's just the fusion guy. The fusion epic. Lol. Lol. We have this path on calendar. It said that in the calendar before. Did they change the text? So Dungeon Divers and Summon Rush, huh? Summon Rush makes sense because we're going to be getting... we're getting... Kira? Oh, we got the Mikage fusion going on right now, right? The Mikage fusion summon event. But tomorrow we're going to get this. Now, this is something we weren't able to cover in yesterday's stream. So, because the embargo was like 20 minutes before I left. So I can show you guys what yesterday's... That's weird. Oh, did I not change the title for YouTube? I don't think I did. Hold on 1 second. Let me change the title for the YouTube stream. Done. Finally got Indalia. What's an epic? True, really true. Finally got Indalia. Mikage will be mine. Nice. W. Krivro, what mythicals do you have already? Is Mikage your first mythical, or do you have others? 15x terrace waiting room still, man. When will he come? Soon. Soon. Okay, let's take a look at the 15x's for this weekend. 15x's for this weekend. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick screen grab. What do we have? Progressive chance. So it's going to be 2x sacred legendaries, which is pretty good. Along with the 2x sacreds, we are also going to be getting a 15x for Dune Lord Gregor. So this is the Unity Champion progressive event. When I'm seeing this, it makes me think of FW Hard. Right? Faction Unity Champions. I feel like they're releasing them because Faction Wars Hard is coming. I could just be coping, but I feel like this is probably thematic. You know? Seems to be thematic in the way they're trying to do it. I'll go for the dwarves. Seems like the best option. Was the dwarves void? Or no? Yeah, no, Admiral Black Tusk is not void. I'm not sure what his affinity is. They'll probably make it super hard for some factions on purpose. Yeah, I mean, they might make the content super hard to make whales feel like they're rewarded for having an insane OP mega spend account. You know? And be rewarding for more endgame players, and then they'll slowly like dim it down. That's like how Plarium release content, and it's done pretty well, honestly. The harder the content is, the more guides slap on YouTube, right? If the content's too easy, nobody's gonna watch a guide. So they want the YouTube to kind of be popping with Raid Shadow Legends. Also, if they make the content hard, it's good for endgame players, it's good for whales too. And free-to-plays and newer players, or like Some free-to-play endgame players will also be looking at free-to-play strategies too. So making content hard is just good for newer content to be hard. It's just good. Strange they quit developing Centranos. Was hoping for something new there too. I I find that strange too. Maybe maybe they won't release more new content. Maybe we'll just get rotational content, right? Because Centranos was new content, Hydra was new content, Chimera was new content, but Faction Wars is, you can say is new content, but not really, right? It's more like a a revamped of an old sort of content. I would like them to do this a bit more. I want them to go and maybe bring out a Nightmare Doom Tower with new bosses. Centranos can chill for a bit, but maybe further down the line, look at Centranos too. Faction Wars is getting a revamp. I would like them to go into dungeons and do something with dungeons too. Maybe make, I was going to say make variable sets for Savage and speed for everything else, but we already got like a massive problem with accessories right now. So maybe you don't do that. But I would like them to go back in Doom Tower and put out some more bosses. Hard mode dungeon bosses wasn't new content either. I would say it was and it wasn't, right? New content, the bosses had like different mechanics, but they still pretty much the same in what they were and how you beat them, right? It was just slightly different and a bit harder with better rewards. So maybe they're not going to go into dungeons because they've done that already. But I think maybe Doom Tower will be nice. Like Amius, a new Amius would be nice. Difficulty is one thing. Content RNG turned up is the wrong way to go, like Amius. Amius is a terrible fight. Yes, I agree. Amius is one of the worst fights in Raid, period. It's worse than Hydra. It's worse. Like, the only reason why it's not as, like, people don't complain about it as much is because it's over in, like, 2 minutes. Or it could be over in 10 minutes, but Hydra could be over in half an hour, and it's a rip run, right? So, like, even though Hydra is less RNG than Amius, but because it's a longer fight, it's more RNG because of the amount of time you're in there for. Nightmare Doom Tower would be hype. I feel like a lot of people would like Nightmare Doom Tower to be a thing. I mean, not everybody, but Nightmare Doom Tower where waves can't be seared, that's what I want to see. I want to see hard CC. I want to see people one-shotting waves over trying to sear them. Non-searable waves will be nice, right? Just Doom Tower has a passive that you can't hit more than 10% enemy max HP. Marius will still be good. But yeah, I would like to see something like that. Anyway, let's keep going with the summon event for this weekend. So we have Tuhanrak and Dune Lord Gregor. So we're getting like one Unity champion and the Void Legendary they're throwing in there as well. Tuhanrak is decent, pretty okay, not amazing right now, I would say. Tuhanrak is very, very good though. Maybe not something I want personally. That's why I don't think she's that great for me. Vizag, the Noxious, pretty decent. Not a bad Unity champion. Bit of a poisoner, if I remember correctly. And then we have Grazo, Iron Gut. Also a good champion for Hydra, but Hydra, as we said, is dead. Maybe they're saying these champions will be good for Faction Wars, right? Like Tuhanrak and Grazo might be good for Faction Wars. He's a burner and a poisoner. W. They could make waves. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff they can do. Okay, let's keep going. Tribune, Heraclitus, and then Necrit. I can imagine some people who don't have Necrit might be going for Necrit, but he's more of a classic arena champion than he is live arena, or even like, he's good for PvE content too, but not the greatest. Admiral Black Tusk with Anon too. I think that's the only other champion that I couldn't screen grab. That was me, sorry. Yeah, the last two are Anon and Black Tusk. Honestly, I kind of wanted to go for Anon. I was thinking about going for Anon, but then I realized there's too many Void Legendaries I'd rather have than Anon. Necrit Alien combo is good for Lyra in the days. Necrit Alien, I've seen people use that to counter the speed meta, to boost his turn meter. I mean, but what are you gonna do? Like, boost his turn meter ahead of like a 450 champion? You know? Kill less speed lead. Has happened to me. How much turn meter does he get? How much turn meter does he get? But yeah, Necrit's pretty decent. Necrit Alil. 10% turn meter. Fills the champion's turn meter whenever they receive a buff. Pretty funny way of going around a turn meter race. I don't know how successful it would be. But yeah, the reason why I think the faction war unity or the faction unity champions are being released is because I think faction wars is coming. Faction wars hard, coming soon, hopefully. Copium. Please, faction wars hard soon. Hydra rewards. Let's go ahead and pick up our Hydra rewards. Let's see. HP speed resistance is fine. Did it drop this? A quad chaos ore. No, I want to sell it. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Oh, I don't think I really want to chaos ore quads in Stone Skin. I feel like Stone Skin's a bit behind now. If I penta, then I might go penta. But quads, A, I feel like I've got a few quads. And B, I just got too many other things I would rather chaos ore. Much rather quad chaos ore protection than Stone Skin these days. That's 10% per buff. Yeah, 10% per buff. And how many buffs does Necro give? He gives strengthen, ally protection, and block debuff. That's 30% turn meter boost. Do the shields count? Does a shield count? Block debuffs? What did I say? I think so. Yeah, I mean, you could try it, right? You could try doing it to somebody, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. Run a mega speed. If you were 400 speed, you'd probably outspeed everything. But a 400 speed Nuka, he does do good damage now, right? He has like big ignore defense too. Attacks one enemy as well as 25% of the target's defense. If this kills an enemy, then fully heals his champion and places Stone Skin for 1 turn. 3-turn cooldown is kind of crazy too. But yeah, you could do. Snipe someone's turn meter booster like that. Well, we rolled Stone Skin, but much more rather roll protection and Stone Skin. Yeah, I much rather reroll protection than Stone Skin. Is what I meant. All right, let's roll these pieces. Okay, boom. Sell all of that. Gear enhancement. The only thing I've been doing with my resources is just basically farm masteries. And also I did the gear ascension event. Gear ascension event also done. I'll probably snipe the gems too, or try to snipe the gems tomorrow. Don't need to summon. I could either do live arena. I really don't want to do live arena on my own account. I feel like live arena on my own account is a bit too easy. I want to do live arena on an account with less stuff than mine, because I feel like the opponents right now are pretty easy. Like, we get some good fights here and there, but they're not really that great. CC gift energy coming in clutch. I drained my CVC rewards and 1,200 gems for Dungeon Divers and Sand Devils. Did it really cost you that much? I feel like it wasn't that expensive. But maybe that's just me. I feel like it wasn't that expensive. Doink. Weak height? No way. Can try Silver Tier on mine in Live Arena. I feel like your account is probably too strong for Silver now. Like, are you someone who just doesn't do Live Arena? You're always welcome to play on my account if you want to play on an account that's subpar. Your account is subpar. Is that what you're saying? I'd have to disagree. Gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Correct. What are you missing on your account? What is it that you're missing? Well, you can agree to disagree. Speed? You think you're missing speed? Isn't your Shuzan like 450? Isn't your Shuzan like 450 speed? Lamasu? Oh, sorry. Did I say Shuzan? Yeah, Lamasu. 450? Yeah, 450 is rapid. That's good speed. I wanted to jump on TB's account because he just hit gold. I want to see what we could do on his account, but we'll see. We need a true struggle. We need a real struggle. Maybe even like Hope's account with no almonds. A real struggle train. You know? Addicted to the struggle. Ba-da-dee-dum. You can try my free-to-play account, 6K rating. You will no pain. I only got magic nukers, so picking Harima and UDK, I'm screwed. Rodox can deal with Harima pretty okay, but if there's UDK too, then yeah, you're cooked. Which other magic unit nuker do you have? Seafront, Frolny, Nell at the moment. Into Harima. Just crit. Just crit, you should be fine. Wukong? Yeah, you could try Wukong. Wukong into Harima is pretty good. Also, Ronda into Harima is not that bad, but Wukong is probably slightly better. You can just sheeper. Is he outdated? Nah, he's very good. Just run a accuracy Wukong, right? Run CC Wukong. Either sheep UDK or sheep Harima. And just keep running your nukers. Wukong sounds great. Need some gear on him. Yeah, Wukong would be pretty nice. Oh. Okay, I keep hitting these Rotos. This is a bad idea. It's gonna be tough to break these guys down. Duchess passive plus strengthen plus Harima passive. This is about to be tough. Yeah, we're doing no damage. We are doing no damage. Enfeeble, but we got the sheep. I have increased accuracy. Let's strip. Oh no. The revive gave them so much turn meter. Quite good. Back to Hedgie. Where's my Hedgie team? There we go. My speed is around 330. And Nukas is 240 to 60. Yeah, my Nukas are around about like 250-ish too. I don't have like crazy fast Nukas, but I do have crazy fast CC. It's probably because none of my nukers are like 6-star. Harima's the only 6-star nuker I have, and I got lucky to get that too. Passive proc. Maybe Marius can strip? No. Nah, we'll take it. K rating. Okay, whose account? Should we jump on this account? Should we jump on River's account? No, I don't think Crib. I do need to rebuild some champions. Yeah, I need a struggle train. Can't try myself. You're in silver though. Crib's in silver. Just take a look. I think I'm ready. Yeah. All right. I think I'm not ready. Yeah, you is in silver. Silver's a bit low. Carnage Baron. Carnage Baron is not bad. Decent nukers. No masteries. Oh lord. All right, DM me on Discord, Criv. DM me on Discord, and we can take a look. This is gonna be a disaster. This is gonna be a disaster. Damn, this SEA champion's pretty good, huh? This SEA champion, not bad. This SEA champion is pretty decent. Just one-shotting the wave one by one. Raka plus Sia. Raka does like two abilities that do buffs. Holy moly. This SEA champion, pretty good. A lot of the times, enemy has a polymorph, so Nell goes out the window. I feel like Nell with a pinpoint would be nice. I mean, people run Gizmak without Savage, and they say he just does enough damage. Could Nell do the same? Could Nell be the same? Could you just win with Nell without Savage and just run 4-6 pinpoint? We should kill him, yeah. Cooked. All right, boom. All right, here we go. Coming through on Crib's account. All right, Crib, I'm logging in. Here we go. This is gonna be something. Whoops, that's my phone. Where's the account? Updating. Okay. All right, here we go. So far as I remember, my go-to champions: Armand, Sifi, Arbiter, UDK, Wukong, Rhodos, Lazarius, Pythion, sometimes Tormund. But now I have Fabian added to the mix. Fabian is geared, booked with masteries, I promise. I mean, from the champions you just mentioned, we really just need like Sifi as our support unit, right? Okay. Ooh, we have support Lazarius and nuke Lazarius. Giga. But we can't run both. That's the sad part about this. We can't run dupes, even with ourselves. Wouldn't it be cool if you could? No, then people will run Marishka double Taras and be mega cringe. Support Maria Lazarius is for Hydra. I prefer Nuke Lazarius anyway. Nuke Lazarius is a pitta. Although no relic is a pity. Okay. Do you not have Marius? Is he your Marius? I guess he's like he's cosplaying as Marius for now. Yeah. Your Authorion is cosplaying as Marius for now. 6-piece Merciless. Alright. This might be the right type of account I was talking about. You know? The kind of account that gives Authorion this thing. Alright. Do you have tags for the champions you run? This Lady Noelle is very good. I really like Lady Noelle. She's a very good support unit. Oh, you have Volcanoes too. W. Do you have any other demon to go with him? Right, because he needs like 2 demons. Carnage. Carnage could be good with him. Oh no. Okay, I thought you had 2 Carnages. Never mind. You can't get 2 Carnages. I'm trolling. Actually trolling. Carnage. Also, this guy is pretty good, I guess. Helicat. Not really, but you know, he used to be good. Rhodos eats him though. We need more support from Demon Spawn. Yeah. Maybe like the Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat's a perfect kind of champion to also take with him. Really annoying Nuka. But yeah, no Volcanoes until we get the second one. UDK. Tormund. Yuko. Please have Stun Yuko. Stun Yuko. So good. Alright, let's see what we have. This is what we're working with. Damn, we're so light on Nukas. So light on Nukas. 2, 3. We have 3 Nukas. Armand's is what? .339 speed. Ooh. 380 speed. 376 speed. We are silver, right? Are we? Did you say we're silver? Bro, we're silver. I'm gonna jam 2 Lazarius. 2 silver. Silver feels too weak for this account. Like silver should be like early game. You also Isaac. Though each that kind of block damage unkillable. Yeah, can happen. Oh, I was supposed to click Sifi there. Might be good to check the speeds. Good to know what you're working with. Yeah, I don't really expect to be winning too many speed races, but it is silver, so... Well, you should be fine. Is Fabian tagged? Yeah. He's behind me. I'm blocking Fabian. There you go. He's right there. Yeah, I feel like your account is too strong. Your account is too strong for where you are. Maybe there's some giga loads down here. I even feel like you're faster than everyone too. At 380 speed, you're probably outspeeding. Let's find out. 380, 376 is a lot of speed. Block their first go, champ. Joke's on you, see if he's got fastest gear anyway. We didn't even want Arbiter. Silver harder than earlier gold? Maybe. Maybe people don't play once they get into gold. But yeah, I don't know. I think silver is too easy for this. GG's. Moment of truth. Yeah, no, you're gonna be faster than most of the stuff here. Like, this is just free fights for you. This is just free wins. Free medals. Let's see if we can make anybody quit with double Lazarius. Let's see if we can run double Lazarius and make somebody go Pikachu face. Yeah, we did pull 2 Lazarius. And what? We did pull 2 Lazarius and a Sifi. And what? If you could run 5 Lazarius, that'd be the ultimate silver team. The ultimate silver team. I'm just running the same thing he's running. We'll just run the same thing he's running. What's he gonna do? Win? How's he gonna beat us? By nuking everyone. I've got 6 revivers. What's Rodos gonna do? What's a little old Rodos gonna do? Nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, he might outspeed me. Oh, never mind. GG's, we lost. If we get outsped, we're cooked. 4 Lazarius, 1 Mikage. I've seen that movie. Uh-oh. Cool. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna do the thing. Doink. Damn, he hits. What are you gonna do, Rodos? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Nothing. W gameplay. Alright, from now on we're running double Lazarius every fight. You don't simply pull double Lazarius and not run it in silver. You know? Most people by the time they have double Lazarius, they're in gold 4. Not Kriv. He's in a unique position of being able to just open pick 2 Lazarius. That's what we're doing from now on. This is the 2 Lazarius account. You know? Every account has its own gimmick. The gimmick on this account is Lazarius. Silver. Silver is the Wild West. Yeah, this shit's out of control. Silver's the true Wild West. This guy is already AFK. He picked a Krisk on me. Oh no. Dude, this is so funny. This is so funny. Which other dupe do you have that's really strong? Double Gnu. Run double Gnu on him. If you had Sifi double Rotos, honestly, I would jam it. I would jam like double Rotos and then pick Sifi in the end. I'm just trying to think of what other dupes you have. Double Lazarius, double Rotos, Sifi, Exodia. But we have to do this. 2 Lazarius, 3 Gnuts. No, we'll pick RB2. We just go first, right? We just go first into tell me to boost. Like 380. He's not beating 380. Unless he's got his fastest gear on his Yumiko. It still doesn't beat 380. Nobody's beating 380 down here. Yeah, look how much faster we are. Unless temp chains or if he's running supersonic. No supersonic. Boosty, boosty. Let's get the boosty, boosty going. This should be fine. Switch. Boink. Increase cooldown. Okay. This is so dumb. I counter your Sifi double Rotos with my UDK double Harima. Oh my god. We need silver rules in gold. That's what we need. Get rid of this. Get rid of the rules in gold. Actually making it more boring content. Silver is the Wild West. Bring silver rules back into gold. Honestly, we need a change to the rules. We need to break the meta up a little bit. Let people run dupes. 5 Armands. 5 Armands. I have 2 Armands, honestly. I could take 2 Armands. Dude. Picking 2 Lazarius together will never not be funny. Picking 2 Lazarius together will never not be funny. I'm always going to do that shit. Like, whenever I can pick 2 champions, I'm like... Dude, the grin on Lazarius' face is how I feel when I pick 2 of him in a row. Like, this is how I feel when I pick this guy. I'm like, smile. I'm like, XD. I'm like, XD. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Wait, who else do we have as a nuker? I don't want to take Rotos. Let's take someone else. We don't really have a lot. We have like Tormund. Let's take Tormund. I think Tormund's in nuke, right? You need one more Lazarius for a 100% win rate Lazarius? True. This is how I feel when I pick 2 Lazarius. Just the XD, XD. Just double grinner. Double grin Lazarius. Oh no, he banned my nuke Lazarius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This Tormund is the world's strongest nuking Tormund. You guys don't understand. Please tell me he's got some good nuking gear on. Yeah, watch this, bang! Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we might have a problem. Hold up. I can lock him, right? I can lock him. I just need to kill with Lazo. Can Lazarius get there? No. That's bad. I just used my revive. He's not low HP and he doesn't have increased attack. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. Change forms and just turn this guy into a nuke too. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did the wrong thing. Okay. That's fine. Hold up. Wait a second. We're not gonna kill... Maybe we can steal his turn meter. Oh my fucking days. Bro, I'm clicking the wrong ability every time. Oh, and he has block buffs. I'm trolling. I'm trolling so hard. It's insane. This Wukong is about to get in my ass. Okay, Tormund's not it. Got it. No more Tormund. We only have 2 nukers. We have Lazarius and we have Rhodos. We need more nukers. we need more nukers. That Lazarius ain't the damage? Yeah. We were trying to go for the lock. Even if I did the single target hit on Wukong, I don't think I would have killed him. But maybe we could have CC'd him. Alright, back to the Lazarius. Could use Thor. Okay. What about Authorion? Oh, Authorion's not good. Alright, we'll definitely throw in Thor from time to time. I think A3 would have killed Wukong. Maybe if we got a crit, maybe we could have killed him. But I'm not sure. Thor into this guy is good, right? Since he does block damage. Ban this guy. Don't want to see this guy. He's probably going to ban Sifi because he has bombs. But we have like triple block debuffs. He didn't really care. He just banned Thor. Banning Thor, huh? Am I going to get A1 by Cheshire Cat? I might. Might be getting A1 by Cheshire Cat. Block buff. Does block buff go on after attacking places block buffs? If we proc the passive, it's not going to be good. Okay, I'm gonna nuke him. Doink. She's locked out for 1 turn since she died. Sleep, dude. Go for the strip. Got it. No veil means no AoE. Yeah. Oh, he put the veil on. Change form, steal turn meter. Alright, GG's. GG's. Maybe he forgot he wasn't going to get AoE. Cat abuser. Who, me or him? Lazarius is also... I guess Lazarius is a lizard, not a cat. But Lazarius looks like a cat to me. I don't know why. Lazarius the cat. Oh, we also have Wukong for nuking too. Mate, why did I pick Wukong? Why did I pick Wukong? Maybe I didn't want to run Wukong. Maybe I was bored of running Wukong. Not even using Armand and Fabian? I mean, you don't need to, right? You've got good speed. You're outspeeding everybody. You've got ton of boosters. You don't really need to. Like, your Sifi and Arbiter are both very, very quick. I shouldn't have taken Armands. That was a mistake. Armands is not what we need to take. We need to take Arbiter, Sifi, double Lazarius, extra Nuka. Now we don't have RB. If he bans Sifi, we're going to be in trouble because we want to ban this guy. We could also ban Sifi. Can we deal with this guy? Or no? We probably can't deal with this guy. Probably not got the builds. Oh, he didn't ban Armands. Oh, he didn't ban Sifi. Yeah, if we had left his Sifi alone, we could have won this fight. But I thought he was gonna ban Sifi, but I guess Armands is way more annoying than Sifi is. The double hit's not gonna kill him, right? Can we kill him with one hit and then another hit? Or no? Should I try? Does he got the juice? Do we have the juice? Not if he's wearing reaction. Let's find out. Doink, doink. Oh, he did. Let's fucking go. Big bangs. Big bangs from the big boy Lazarius. Big bang from big Lazarius. Not bad. Not bad, Lazo. Not bad. He also had increased attack too, which was helping, right? Alright, W. Live arena mission's done. Yeah, Lazarius is... He's a smacker, man. I actually like him as a nuker quite a bit. 60k HP too? That's cheating. Free 60k HP. Pretty annoying to kill. $7,800 attack, 223 speed, a little bit slow, 269. Cat gaze on him would be crazy good. A smacking Lazarius is really good. Lazarius who can just cook. He probably is the best nuker on your account, right? It's not close. Best nuker. Jabable, what up? What's up? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just hanging out, doing some live arena on viewer account. I always like doing live arena viewer accounts. I feel like my own account gets stale sometimes, especially if there's nothing to really grind for, you know. Like live arena seasons is a lot more fun because I have an objective. But just queuing into like 80% win rate, 90% win rate isn't fun when there's no grind, right? So I'll probably do live on my own account when season's open. Until then, we'll run double the Lazarius. I would say Lazarius and Rhodos. The thing with like Rhodos is he's quite counterable, and Lazarius is the opposite. He's super hard to counter. Lazarius can't be locked out of his nukes. If you run him in Stone Skin, he's a pain in the ass. Like, he's very, very tough to deal with. Maybe ban Sifi. No. Lazarius even has the block debuffs too, which is crazy good. If you ban Sifi, we still have like block debuffs and increased turn meter. Honestly, the trio between Arbiter, Sifi, and Lazarius is kind of busted. Not gonna lie. My ult pulled the last Mikage epic finally. Nice, dude. Nice. Mikage is very, very handy. Very neat. We'll nuke this guy or Abi and then do this, and then we can sleep this guy because Sifi's fast enough, and then we'll just do A1 here. She's highest attack, so she's not cleansing. Oh, Wukong's here. Alright, let's just keep boosting. Boosty, boosty. Protection block debuffs or protected block debuffs. Very, very nice. This Wukong is getting ready to hit me. Oh, he quit before he can nuke me. Alright. Legendary book? No. No Lego book. Pulled 12 epics and got Ufrig on the 11th pull. Oh, for really? But I'm glad I got him. Feels like the progressive is a scam. I mean, at this point, they want everybody just to get Mikage and be done with, isn't it? At this point, they just want everybody to get Mikage. Maybe they should change Mikage to somebody else now. Thoughts? Maybe we should have a new mythical instead of Mikage. Who do I open pick, Sifi? It doesn't really matter who I open pick. Change it to Theodosia. No, not that strong of a champion. Still like a mid-ish sort of mythical. What's like middle of the pack mythical out there right now? Galathea? No. Not Galathea. What's like a mid mythical? How about Frolly? Frolly is good, but he's not crazy. Siegfried's too good. Geralt's too useless. Alaz is a great shout. He might be a bit too strong. Alaz is crazy good. But Alaz, I like the Alaz shout. Me personally. I'm going to take Wukong here. Don't talk about Giga Chat Frolly like that. Don't get me wrong. Frolly is a Giga Chat. The only reason why I say put him in the fusion is so I can also get him. You know? I would like Frolly. Be careful with your words. No, I'm just trying to make Frolly accessible. He is really good. I do like Frolly quite a bit. If we go first, I'll be worried about anything. No. Yeah, even if he bans Sifi, like we're still like, I feel like we're still fine. Frolly would require Trunder Diffuse. Oh snap, we got outsped. Well, that's not good. I did not expect that. Sheep me. Nice, thank you. Now I live. Pog you. So how do these bombs work? I'm back, but I didn't take a turn. Oh, he got an extra turn. Okay. I wanted to see how those bombs would go off, but he just nuked me. Okay, we need to start banning people's arbiters if we're going to be slower than them. Would you sacrifice a Trunda if you could fuse her for Frolly? No, I wouldn't. Just because I want to build a Trunda team. If there's somebody who doesn't care about Trunda, I could see them doing it. But yeah, you don't sacrifice Trunda for Frolly, I'm afraid. But they would never make a fusion that requires a top tier champion to be sacrificed. Nobody would do that fusion. Like, people legit, unironically, want 15 Trundas. People want 15 Trundas to do the best Hydra score. So that fusion will never get done. No one's doing that fusion. I want Finna or Senna. I have Finna, she's very good. Senna could be quite good too. I've said that, you know, Senna's not really a champion that I kind of rate because she's not about trials. She's more about like pure damage. But pure damage is not bad. Pure damage is still very good. Like, pure damage teams, they can help you like win like a clash, right? You get better gemstones. You probably get worse relics, but you get better gemstones. But right now, I feel like everybody's chasing relics over gemstones. I just want one Trunda, or I don't, so I don't have to spend hours in Hydra. Wait, Reedy, do you not have a Trunda? That's crazy business. What's the other champion that you were missing? I think we found some other stuff that you didn't quite have. I'm gonna ban the Arbiter. Last time we got outsped. I don't want to keep getting outsped. Kaima, Trunda, and Necro are the big Legos I'm missing. Damn, that's crazy. Crazy. I have 3 Kaimas, 3 Trundas, and 2 Necrits. Older champions, I mean, almost like 4 years. Yeah, the new ones, like, and everybody's missing the weekly champions Plarium release, right? There's no way you can keep up with those. Plarium release a champion like on average, they're probably releasing, unironically, a champion every week. They like release like 8 new legendaries every month. It's insane. Should I try triple stones or double stone skin strip? Like 1? Oh, we got it. Okay, GG's. Oh no. That's not good. We're about to get locked. Oh, you can't lock. Never mind. Never mind, you can't lock Lazarius. What a guy. Man, I want a Lazarius. I want a Lazarius. You think you're gonna win the fight because you locked Lazarius. He just changes forms and clobbers you. I have a potential +4 Elva before a single Trundra Kaima. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's insane. I mean, I have a +4 Kimmy. I know Kimmy's probably a little bit older than the ones that you mentioned, Elva, right? But I have a +4 Kimmy, and there's a lot of champions I just still don't have. I unironically pulled 5 Kimmys. You know? It's crazy. Which non-void don't I have that's old? Oh, Ghost Spawn. I don't have a Ghost Spawn. You know? Still chasing for Rat? Rat as in Vermin Lord? Rat the Vermin Lord you're chasing? Double Lazarius, new meta? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're starting a petition to let silver rules go into Gold, live arena. Right? Just switch off the rules. You know? Be done with the rule book. Let us go crazy in live arena, see what happens. We need new rules for live arena. It's getting stale and boring. I put Najak and Remo on extra Lego event, Last Nations. Yeah, Rat Bomber. Rat Bomber was a fusion. You probably skipped out on him. If I boost AI, I probably don't go before Armand's on my Lazarius. I'm thinking about sleeping him. He might be in Wand, which means we get cooked. But yeah, now we boost. Okay. We cook. And we cook. And we let him lock and we just change forms and nuke. Did he have Wukong? No. GG's. GG's. Ghostborn is a dungeon killer. I did want Ghostborn for the longest time, but now I just duo solo everything with Marius. I just duo solo everything with Marius now, so I don't really care about Dude anymore. Open pick UDK. True. Very true. I mean, my open pick is way better though. My open pick is way better. Go second pick off the ages. And then 2 boosters. 2 Lazarias, 2 boosters. Listen, in Silver, it's all about asserting your dominance by the champions you pick. You don't have to like care about which order you pick your champions. You just gotta farm aura, infinite aura all the time. That's all it is. Silver Arena, Silver Live Arena is just aura farming. That's all it is. Just aura farming. Nothing else. Okay, I don't know why I picked you. Oh, why did I pick you? Not as it to UDK. Okay, why did you ban it? What's happening? Okay. That Marius though? Oh snap! Marius into Lazarius, no good. No good, no good. Hold on. Wait, do they both reduce turn meter? This one doesn't reduce turn meter, right? This one does. Decrease turn meter by 20%. Okay, let me do this. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And then change forms and nuke. He is gonna A1 me, but that's okay. We'll take a A1. He hurts though. Boink! Get down. Oh, no lockout on Wukong. That's gonna be bad for us. That's gonna be bad for us. Boost up. We can kill him again, but he's just gonna keep coming back, which is not what we want. 136k. We are smacking. That was quicker than I liked. Can I nuke with him? We could try. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, I lived. Nope, didn't kill. We do have another nuke. Doink. Boost again. Does he steal buffs? With this thing? Will ignore as well as defense. Before attacking, steals 50% of the target's turn meter. Oh. It doesn't steal buffs, huh? Just turn meter. Got it. Change forms, go into first form and go for like a strip again. A1 could kill with increased attack, increased crit damage. Yeah, let's do that. Doink, doink. No, the passive kept him alive. Oh, never mind. This should kill him. Oh, the lock. Slap again. Slappity slappers. Slappity slappity slappers. Uh-oh. Have I A1'd him yet? I might have done. Should I tell me to boost? Let me tell me to boost. We got the noise. It's gonna A1. Save this for this guy. A1. Ay. I'm gonna have to see if the A1 works. Oh! Increase defense and strengthen. Oh, he's going for the strip. Okay. I'm gonna revive Lazarius with increased attack. And let this Lazarius revive Arbiter. Don't do something I wouldn't do. Okay, good. Blink. Alright. I kind of don't want him to live. Weak it. You might have a revive, maybe. He's thinking about maybe he should or shouldn't do the revive. Slap again. There's our crit. Nice. Can't get it off. Yeah. He's gonna move here. I don't have increased defense. Oh, he's not moving. Doink. Alright, this guy might be cooked now. Block buffs. Resisted. Oh no. I can't even CC. I can't even CC the monkey. That's the problem. Doink, doink. Almost got him. Almost down. Doink, doink. Keep weak hitting the dude. That's okay. Boost up. Boost up. And then doink. Another weak hit. Ay, caramba. Stop weak hitting. That wasn't a weak hit, just not enough. Can't do nothing. If he puts shield up, I swear to God. All right, GG's. There it is. 7 minutes. Hey, listen, the open UDK pick, that's exactly what I need to do too. I'm stealing the open UDK pick. Open UDK pick is optimal for aura farming. There is no better open pick than UDK. I'm stealing it. This is the most aura first though. We've got to optimize the aura farming whilst we get to gold. We should put in duo. Yeah, duo's cool. Throw in duo too. Decrease stats for respective type. The A1 on Lazarius in the second form, decreasing the attack of attack champions, defense of defense champions, HP of HP champions. I don't know what he does for support champions. And then RB to end off with. Ban his RB. Call it a day. If I open pick UDK, that means I can't pick Sifi RB and Lazarius. That's the only problem with the open UDK pick. Selly Wars was good. Pinpoint, or not pinpoint, whatever the hell it is, GG's. He didn't want the race. I need to mark the second Lazarius for Arena too. Because I've gotten into a habit of just doing this now. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. Just hanging out, chilling. Had to go to the GP earlier. Take the missus and baby. They both got viral infections. Bless them. Well, Mrs. Streamer's got hay fever, but the baby's got a bit of a viral infection. Unfortunately, we got him something for the cough. Hopefully, he clears out. What's the build on this Fabian, by the way? Level 44 Fabian? I don't know what the build is. Let's run it. Let's see what happens. Tag the support Lazarius and put Kage's on the nuke Lazarius if you are continuing. I forgot to remind you. Does your Lazarius really need Kage's? I haven't seen a single time where he struggled to kill something. Your Lazarius is just one-shot and everything, but Kage's would be funnier. 300 speed, 600 accuracy, supersonic stone skin. Okay. Supersonic stone skin, huh? Probably not good into this sort of stuff, but good to know what he's running, what you're running. Take Wukong. Yeah, go on. Take Wukong. If he bans Sifi, we're cooked. If he bans Sifi, we're cooked. I mean, the only way we can win is if Lazarius carries us. Never mind. We probably just outspeed here. Maybe we outspeed, maybe we don't. But even if after he does everything, what's he going to do against Stone Skin Lazarius? If you don't have Armands, what do? Well, first of all, he didn't win the speed race. But anyway, he's going here. Let's see. If he does everything, maybe he goes for the strip on Wukong and tries to strip our Stone Skin. And then he pulls it off us. No, he didn't try it. Okay, what now then? You're cooked. You're done cooked. You're done cooked. Well, you can't do anything. You can't do anything against this guy. He's so annoying. And then he just one-shots you. Like, this is exactly what happens to me all the time. Oh, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Like, he's just too good. He would just stand there in his stone skin. And then he would just wait until you to do whatever you need to do. Even if he had a lockout, it still wouldn't matter. The only thing he could do is sheep me. And if we put Wand on Lazarius, we would be extremely toxic. If you put a Wand on Lazarius and they try to sheep you with Armands, that'd be even funnier. But yeah, we don't even need a relic on him. He hits so hard. You're supposed to get good or pull him. You're right. You're right. A lot of people said that they don't like Lazarius in Nuke. They like him in support. A lot of people were like, nah, Nuke Lazarius ain't it. I prefer him in support. Maybe they couldn't get the damage numbers out of him. Maybe they weren't committing to the Cat Gaze Lazarius. Cat Gaze Lazarius could probably 2-tap Nias, right? If Nias is in his base form, Lazarius changes forms. He does his like double hitting ability. He just snipes out Nias. Like, he's so good. Tag the support again, if you are. I'll do that. I'll do that. After this fight, I'll go and put Lazarius in Cat Gaze, and we'll tag the second Lazarius too. Even my Lazarius could question mark. I mean, you've got the best gear on your Lazarius. Your Lazarius is 7800 attack, 250 crit damage. Would your Lazarius be able to do it? Maybe. He does hit very hard. Lazarius does hit incredibly hard. Depends on the Nias, I guess. I mean, in the first form, he's not that tanky. He gets tanky in the second form. But when he changes forms, he's just... When he changes forms, he only has like 30 or 40% HP that he heals, right? He doesn't have 100% HP. I don't think Lazarius can one-shot with one hit of his multi-hitting ability. Lazarius from full HP. Even Rodos can't do that. But maybe at 40% HP, he can do it. Maybe at 40%, he can do it. I mean, I would love a Lazarius. Me personally. Same. Yeah, Lazar's cool. Lazarius is very, 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 very cool. Got a 6-star waiting for him. 6-star Lazarius opens doors. You can run him in... You can run him nuke, you can run him support. Like super fast Lazarius in support. Alright, GG's. Okay, let's go ahead and make our Lazarius even better. First of all, we need to tag this guy for Arena. Not this one, this one. And then go ahead and take Cat Gaze on him. Gemstone wise, these are like PvE gemstones. They're fine. And Termeter increase is more effective. That's pretty good too. Circular gemstones. I mean, the accuracy one, this one's pretty good for nukers. What's this? I don't think I have this one. When attacking an enemy, increases the crit rate by 5% for each active debuff on the target placed by the wearer. Just trying to think of like champions who would be good for this. Champions that do debuffs before attacking. Ronda. %5 more crit rate. Baron. Does Baron do decreased defense before he attacks? You're probably thinking about it differently the way I'm thinking about it. You're thinking about irresistible debuffs, so you guarantee the crit. I'm thinking about champions who would do the debuff before they crit, before they hit. If they don't cleanse. Yeah, I'm thinking about it slightly differently. Bloody Days, thank you for the follow. Champions that do debuffs before they nuke. Doesn't Carnage do something like that? Carnage lands debuff before he nukes, right? Or is it after? First hit places, no, this is after. But I guess the first hit, after the first hit, you get block passives. So the second hit would have extra crit rate. What about Seal? Before attacking, swaps HP. Also transfer all debuffs from this champion to the target and place a seal on them for 2 turns. This debuff cannot be removed. This debuff cannot be resisted or blocked if the target has 50% HP or less. Okay. Yeah, Carnage is great. Love Carnage. But in terms of gemstones, I don't think there's any I want to take. Triangular gemstones. We always mention how triangular gemstones are really good, but aren't they just good for like PvE? What's a PvP triangular gemstone? Let's take a look. Extra punishment. The wearer deals 20% more damage against hard CC. Pretty decent. When attacking targets under hard CC. When attacking targets under stun or sleep debuffs with their default skill, the wearer has a 10% chance to repeat the attack once. Oh, so if they're hard CC'd and we A1, we can get another A1. Okay. The wearer has an 8% chance to gain an extra turn after killing an enemy. After killing an enemy. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Like AoE nukers. Like Harima. Get an extra turn after doing the killing with the A2. And then AoEing. And then AoEing again. Because you proc the extra turn. I mean, you could say, okay, Merciless gives you higher chance, but Merciless forces you not to run Stone Skin. So having this gemstone is pretty good. Extra punishment is good with Fabian, for example. Yeah, he does the Petrify and the Fears for 2 turns. So it could be really good with him. Sharper Repulse, the wearer deals 50% more damage when counterattacking. Not bad. These are pretty good. Can you even get mythical triangular gemstones from anywhere? Am I crazy? You can't get them from here. These are just circular ones, right? Oh, you can get them from here. This is the only place you can get them. Triangular gemstones. And only you have to be top 2 from your clash. Because top 3 doesn't give you mythical. Top 2 does, or has a chance to. Yeah, clash is the only place. We need more places to get mythical gemstones. Did Live Arena give mythical gemstones, or were they only legendary? Yeah, they were only legendary. We need mythical gemstones from Live Arena. Right? It's a massive grind. Like, this takes a long time to do. Right? Milestone 8. This takes a very long time. We should definitely get, like, mythical gemstones. At least, like, 1 guaranteed mythical gemstone. Not guaranteed. Maybe a legendary or a mythical. Although, this is a guaranteed legendary. Maybe give one that has like a 50-50 chance of getting mythical or legendary gemstone. You know? 50-50 chance. Knowing Plarium, they probably do 80-20. But even 80-20 would be better than nothing, you know? Alright, there are some very good triangular gemstones for nuking in mythical. I thought, for PvP, I thought they were only PvE. But you hardly ever see red mythical gemstones. The likely ones that the ones that you're likely to see are the circular ones, right? Circular ones you're most likely to see because they can drop from the clash. Or not the clash, the Chimera. 3%? A 3% chance to get a mythical gemstone? They should also rotate which type of gemstone can drop from the clash. Not the clash. From the normal chests, right? They should rotate. Like once week, it should be you can get legendary, epic, or mythical circular ones, and then next week you can get legendary, mythical, or epic ones for triangular, and they keep moving it, right? Like every week just circular is kind of boring. We need it to change. Like the idea? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the circular ones are very, very good, but I feel like they get kind of boring. Like having the chance to hit the same stuff and never having a chance of hitting the others is not great. I want to take Door. Too late. This guy's kind of tough. We'll take Door in one of these fights. Humana. I think we take this guy out, right? If he outspeeds us, we're kind of cooked. We have to ban Galathea. I have a square one with 15 resist, ignore, unprovoke. It's so bad. Yeah, that's a tough one. A square one. Are any of the square mythical ones any good? Are any of them any good? Do I boost again? Nah, I nuke right. Alright, Harima, let's see what you can do. Let's see if you can stop me. Doink! Nope. Nope. Not this Lazarius. Nope. Damn. Lazarius giving increased attack to Lazarius is always good. The Lazarius... Double Lazarius synergy is pretty good. This guy is truly an asexual lizard. W champion design. An asexual lizard. This guy duos with himself. Like... He's his own duo. If another Lazarius is on the team, have lizard sex. I'm not gonna lie, Lazarius, synergy with Lazarius is insane. Lazarius passive gives him increased attack and increased crit damage by default. Yeah. When he changes forms. If two Lazarius on the same team, well, fuck yourself. True, brother, true. Shasika. Okay, let's see if we can get an Odin in here. Oh, sorry, a Thor. See if we can jam a Thor. Wait, does Thor have gear on? You sure Thor has gear on? We can ignore block damage. But I don't know how Thor works. So I'm not sure how this is going to work. Should be fine. There's some purple, like decreasing damage from counterattack and increased defense on crits or something like that. That's okay-ish. Yeah, I think I was looking at the square ones and I was like, damn, all of these are ass. They're all ass. They're all booty cheeks. Is nobody running Supersonic down here? I feel like I'm going to run into a Supersonic soon. We change forms and we kill one of them, right? So we can lock actives. Kill Fabian. Who's got the more annoying A1? Probably Armand has the more annoying A1. Damn, 100k smack. Okay, can Odin kill? Attacks all enemies before attacking, increase attack. Has decrease speed. Which one ignores the thing? I think it's this one. Okay, well. Okay. Oh fuck! I fucked it. Wait, I didn't read how it works properly. I didn't have enough time to download the kit in my brain. Oh no! This is my plan all along. Hey, I was just joking. I planned this. Oh, this was the plan. Listen, that was planned. Hey, executed to perfection. That's what I intended to do. A masterclass on how to run asexual Lazarius gameplay. And that's how you run two Lazarius, boys. That's how it's done. Okay, let's take this moment to read what Thor does. Attacks all enemies. After attacking the initial selected enemy, all other enemies will be hit in random order. Each subsequent hit will following the initial hit will increase the damage inflicted by 25%. That's crazy. Will ignore block damage and killer buffs. This effect does not work against bosses. Okay, so we need to proc the passive before we actually do this, right? Because it's not a double hit. Got it. Got it. Merciless, 6-piece. Alright, though. I see you. Rare footage of Auth simping for what? Hey, yo, I don't think we can say that. I just read Halleck's comment and it cracked me up. That has to be the funniest shit. That's oh no, my cam. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Came for the live arena, stayed for the asexual lizard sex. Great timing. That clip was insane. Whoever clipped that, Crib, did you clip that? That clip was crazy. That clip was perfection. Wait, do I need to publish that clip? We're gonna have to publish that clip. I don't know if Hope's in here. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to feature that clip. Is Hope in here? No. Hope's probably at work. We probably started a little bit late today, so Hope's probably at work. In Pride we trust. Hell yeah, brother. All about the asexual lizard sex. Self-sufficient lizards, you know, is the future. How else do you think we're going to get... How else do you think the human species is going to disappear? Is it going to be asexual lizards that take over? It's over for us. Hope's out doing ghosty things? Yeah. Hope's doing Hope things. Lazari is so oppressive. It only takes one guy to die for Lazaris to just lock out your team. So good. So good. Massive nuker, massive pain in the ass, hard CC. It's so annoying. I actually feel a little bit vindicated. You know? I feel a little bit I don't think vindicated is the right word. Okay, I kind of got fucked there, not gonna lie. Wait. That's weird. Is that how it works with Torment? I can get stunned through Stone Skin? He puts the buffs up after the Stone Skin goes off? That's very weird. That's very weird. Wand? No, I don't think it was wand. It was like a really weird way of doing the buff. So Stone Skin stays on for your entire turn, but it seems like Stone Skin kind of goes off before he does his buffs, which is kind of a little bit weird. We could have also done like block debuffs if I knew that's how it worked, but yeah. He's autoing. All right. Change forms. My passive's on cooldown for 2 turns. I can't really kill anything. Maybe I can kill Wukong and lock the others. Maybe. Yeah, okay, good. Damn, is he critting? Is he built with crit? Ay, caramba. Don't get frozen. Okay. Don't get CC'd. Don't get stunned. Oh, don't die neither. GG's. GG's. Yeah, that was really weird. I didn't think that's how it would work. Lizard does buffs after Stone Skin wears off. Oh, because he does the buffs. Oh, right. Kriv is just explaining it now. Switch forms, lose buffs. First form puts buffs on the second form, get frozen. Right, the buffs are before he takes a turn. Right, not before the turn ends. Right, okay. It's the way the metamorph works. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's on me. I haven't used it before, and I also don't use a ton of mythicals. I get it now. What's up, Ryko? What's up? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. If I thought of it like that, it makes perfect sense, right? Because Stone Skin wears off on the transform, on the metamorph, and then before he takes a turn, he gives himself increased attack, increased crit damage. That got frozen. Makes sense. Fuck around and find out. True. Haven't seen Dennis in a bit. He been around. Dennis is vibing. Dennis is chilling. He still plays. Dennis turned into a bit of a spender too. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much else. He turned into a bit of spender. Maybe he doesn't watch Twitch as much. I don't know. I haven't seen Dennis for a while too. Broski Dennis. He's probably vibing. Out and doing his thing. Hey, working more to feed a raid addiction? You think that's what it is? He's like, all right, listen, can't watch your Twitch stream. Need to grind. Need to grind. He's not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna take Thor too. I'll seize your Thor, and I'll raise you the same Thor. We're gonna cancel out his 5-star Thor with a 5-star Thor. Insane champions. Boink. Honestly, this is we're kind of bullying here. Do we have like multi-hits? What's the best thing to do here? A1. 20% chance to repeat the attack. Not enough. Maybe change forms and do taunt is the best thing for him to do. Yeah. Yeah, W. Wait, does he not have? Oh, I thought he had Wukong. Never mind. You're just delaying now. You should just leave. The correct thing to do is just leave. Damn, he broke Stone Skin and smashed her. Alright, we'll do 2 more fights. We'll do 2 more fights. He actually just smashed the Stone Skin and killed her. Kage's Lazarius is on some other shit. Oh. I seize your mythical and I raise you 2. What you got for me? Huh? Go on, put another nice in there, I dare you. I dare you pick another nice. I didn't think so. No. The real mythical players run 2. If you don't have 2 of the same mythicals, don't bring it. If you can't run 2, I ain't trying to see it, alright? Keep it away. If you can't double down on your mythical champion, why even bother? You should, okay, new silver rule, only can run dupes of mythicals. If you only have 1 mythical, are you a broke boy? Just say so. If you're a broke boy, just say so. If you can't run 2 of the same mythicals, just let me know. Okay, hold on. Who is good into freeze? Bro, if I get Torment again, I swear to God. I don't want to get Torment again. Ban Istrid. Ban Torment. Ban Istrid. Yeah, he's gonna ban Sifi and then try to hit us. We are fast. This is true. Wukong's frozen. I'm going to put block debuffs down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You dog. Don't move. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. I'm about to get revive. Block revive. How did I not move there? Is he running? Oh, blast. Okay, okay, dude. Listen, not fair. He didn't run 2. He only ran 1. Doesn't count. Dorman exam. Oh 07. I'm shocked that he got there ahead of me. Was he running Supersonic? Was he running Supersonic? How did he get there before me? Nuclear Zarius is a bit slow. I mean, he's like 230, 236. It's not that bad. And we didn't double boost because I wanted block debuffs. But yeah, I'm not sure if he was running... Because we were ahead of his turn meter before we did the block debuffs. I'm thinking that gave him turn meter boost. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, could be wrong. I think he was supersonic on his Armands. I'm gonna take Wukong into Harima. Buma, buma, buma. Um, hmm. Eastrid 5-star aura. Oof. Did we get outspared? Did I ban Harima? Mistakes. Mistakes were made. No. We got bombed. Alright, GG's. GG's, GG's. I thought we'd be faster with Sifi, but apparently not. Doink. And then bombs. GG's. Listen. Last two fights, don't count. Honestly, very, very fun. Very, very fun running the double lizard. The asexual lizard is very, very fun. Double Lazarius is very, very good. You could probably even build him with like better gear and give him better speed and run him like this. But it's only fun until like silver finishes. Then you can't have this fun anymore. That's a shame. Honestly, a shame. Not being able to run Lazarius in two different builds in live arena. The asexual lizard not being able to proc his passive, his secret passive is a shame. But yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We're a little bit light on nukas, I would say. A little bit light on nukas. Maybe we can find like a hidden gem. Never mind, already found it. Norpog. What about Royal Huntsman? Anything? Oh, single hit, 100% ignore defense. Honestly, this isn't that bad. An AoE decrease defense. Increase attack too. Not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. Alice is also a very good nuka. I have Baron plus Carnage that I will build. Alice is like the non-mythical Lazarius. Alice is very, very good. She hits bloody hard and her lockout is very, very good. If you're looking for a nuka with also a bit of CC, and she can't get sheeped, which I really like about her. Most of the CCs that you run can sometimes get cooked, but with her, like she just won't get sheeped. I highly, highly recommend running Alice. To anybody who's looking for a nuka and has a 5-star Alice, she's incredibly good. We were running her on TB's account. I actually really like doing live arena on these sorts of accounts. Today we were a little bit overpowered, but on TB's account we were like pretty well like matched. We played to our strengths, so we kind of were able to get the advantage with what we had. But these sort of accounts are pretty fun to come on and play live arena on. Unfortunately, you can't really get the value out of Volcanoes just yet. Any other nukas? Baron and Carnage. Baron and Carnage. Carnage is very good. Baron, you could run Baron. I only think you need one more nuker, not two more. Why aren't you running? Oh, isn't it? It is Queen Eva, right? Yeah, Queen Eva's insanely good. Queen Eva's better than Baron. Queen Eva as well can check all the champions with attack. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the defense nukers too, but we'll check the defense nukers later. What's happening here? We're just chilling, doing some live arena on a viewer's account. He's a little bit light on nukers, so we're trying to see like viable nukers. I mean, epic viable nukers like a 6-star +4 Gala long braids is very, very good. The shield that she puts on makes her very tanky. If you can crack somebody with this thing, you get a massive shield on, it becomes pretty annoying to kind of kill. Dithey +4 6-star. I've seen a +4 6-star Dithey. I think it was Isaac's Dithey who was doing the solo faction wars. It's not on today. Solo faction war Dithey. Crazy behavior. Let's see defense nukers. Volcanoes. Tormund is in just CC. Without stun set. Yeah, not really any defense nukers I'm seeing. Maybe these two together could be good. Helicath and Volcanoes. Could put her in stone skin reliably. Yeah, Queen Eva is pretty crazy good. Pretty crazy good. All right, man. Kriv, thank you so much for letting me on. I appreciate you. I'm going to head on off, let you back on your account. W account, W champions, great Lazarius. It looks like it's two different Lazarius, but it's really just the same Lazarius. You know? He just like, you know, birthed himself. He kind of just like, it's like he just fuses, you know? He just fuses out. He just keeps multiplying. Asexual lizard. Poggers. Alright, here we go. Back on my account. Okay, not doing live arena on my account. It's too sweaty for off season. Maybe I could try some gimmicky stuff in live arena. If I had Embreeze, I would run Embreeze. So next week, events and champions. Is there anything I want to experiment with? Experiments in down seasons are pretty good, right? What could I experiment with? Any experimental champions? Sharon, do you guys have any like crazy ideas? I already tried Stone Skin Mortu Macabre. Into Marius wasn't great. Eric's. Slayer Eric's. Dominic, what's good? Hello. Yeah, I don't really have much experimental I could go for. Also completed the live arena mission in Mari section. Nice. Yeah, we did that. We did that live arena mission. The one that gave you accuracy charms, or was it a different one? I got my ass handed by a couple Eric's. Yeah, Eric's. She's alright. I generally run like a lot of Harima, a lot of Marius, Rhodos. Eric's not really something I'm too scared of. Alright, chat room, come snipe me in arena. Come snipe me in arena. Come snipe me in arena. I am basically just doing arena because I don't want to think about running Chimera. But I really should just be running Chimera. Khan, I'm sniping you in Dragon. Snipe away. Snipe away. I mean, at least this is a tough fight. Damn, he picked both increased defenses, making my Harima a little bit worse than I would like. Oh, there he is. Lazo. I do not like Lazo. Not a fan. Not a fan of fighting this guy. I struggle a lot against Lazarius. I struggle a lot against Lazo. He's already into 3 nukas. I wonder if this is even a nuka. But he's not running any aura. There's a lot of champions to be running without aura. Like 3 6-star, 4 6-star champions, none of them have aura. He let us keep Hedgie. Alright. Doable. Doable. Let's see what we can do. I have 2 nukas, even though I don't have increased defense on my Harima. My Harima still hits very hard. Where's your Freya? No Freya, brother, no Freya. Stone Skin mod check? Stone Skin mod check, broski? Holy. I did tell you. Well, actually, I didn't tell you about my Hedgie. He blasted Stone Skin of 2 of them. Let me just get increased speed going. Oh yeah, you're locked out, aren't you? You're locked out. Boink. Time to cook. Zoink, zoink. Double hit kill. AoE. Nah, my Hedgie's a monster. Hedgie's a monster. Hedgie just a monster. Honestly. Feels great running Hedgie like I'm running Hedgie. You just can't let my Hedgie through. He's too good. Crashing. Hedgie just crashing my opponents. Crushing the opponent. He's so good in live arena. Everybody builds for like speed and accuracy and resistance. If they don't build Stone Skin, they're gonna get battered. Freya with Harima would be very, very good, honestly. Freya would be very good with Harima. But no Freya for me, unfortunately. Maybe we'll pull Freya one day. Maybe we'll pull Freya one day. Midas, Abi. I don't think this is a Hedgie fight. I don't think this is a Hedgie fight. Take Hedgie and ban Siegfried. Or take Rhodos and just play it safe. I say we take Rhodos and just play it safe. We only have 1 aura though. Maybe Carnage for the second aura. Yeah, we just play a little bit safe. Ban Comidas. All right. Right. Interesting. Okay, well, if you're not gonna run Stone Skin, then what are you doing? What are we doing, Chief? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you gotta run Stone Skin. Gotta run Stone Skin. Alright, what am I using energy on? Minnow. Minnow. I don't know, man. Live Arena right now on my account doesn't feel like a lot of fun. I need more conditions. I need newer conditions, different conditions to change, to switch it up a little bit. I pretty much solved the best thing to run on my account. After that, it doesn't feel like fun anymore. Alright, we'll do this run and then we'll go do one of my Chimera keys. I need to do 2 Chimera keys in the next 24 hours, and I'm kind of dreading it. I left it a bit late. I really wanted to do a Farrakhan key. I really wanted to run Farrakhan. Farrakhan this rotation or this like trial rotation is like one of the best champions that you can run. So if you can fit a Farrakhan in your team, I would highly recommend it. If you guys can run a Farrakhan, would be insane. I would be able to fit in Farrakhan and make him work. The only problem is my Marius doesn't do enough damage. If my Marius did enough damage where he just one-shots the trials with one of his triple hits or gets close, like if my Marius's enemy max HP did like 1.2 million, I'd be okay. But my Marius's enemy max HP only does like 600k. 600k, 700k, so it's a little bit weak. That means if I die, I can't really... If I die, I'm not going to do enough damage. I need to run block damage. If I run block damage, I can't run Farrakhan. It's just a problem. I tried coming up with teams without block damage, and Farrakhan, not really something... I haven't really been able to come up with anything good. All right, a couple more runs and then we're done. Okay, let's do it. No more procrastinating. Time to get the Chimera key in. Marius. Slayer. Should I use my free gear removal? Oops. Accessories were bricked. Still bricked. Why does it do that? Yeah, I'm going to take it. It's going to save me a lot of silver. Okay, and then we have... Oops. Then we have Elva. Oh. Elva. We have Finna. Then we have Nick. Who else do we have? Lydia. I don't think Lydia's missing any gear. And Marius. Is that everyone? Or am I missing someone? Did I come up with anything? Not this, not this. I was thinking about trying Farrakhan. Farrakhan like this. Should I give him a go? Like Lydia? This team doesn't have increased attack, but I was looking at the increased attack trial and you don't really need it. You don't really care about the increased attack trial. I think it's this one. Decrease attack, increase attack and block debuffs. It gives you the circular, legendary, and the epic ones. Neither of these I kind of care of. I can drop these two. I would love to do these three. And then do this one with the ally attack too. The only problem is like this, my Marius's enemy max HP isn't going to hit hard enough. That's the only problem I have. We can give it a try though, right? Even if it takes me 2 rotations to get the RAM trials done, I would take it. Although I just need to quickly change Farrakhan's gear. Change Farrakhan gear to what? What's the best way to run Farrakhan? Let me empower Farrakhan. Go +2, get some more speed, a bit more accuracy, a bit more survivability. Best Farrakhan build. Hmm. 2025, we empower fat men now? Yes. Yes. Empower the fat lazy men. That's always been the same thing, right? We've always been empowering fat lazy men. That's not a 2025 thing. Ask me how I know. Huh? Why are you causing trouble? Oh, is it because I got RSO open? Listen, I've got free gear removal going. Stop playing around. I need my optimization to be happening right now. Poland tomorrow? Uh-oh. Mrs. Streamer's going to be struggling. All right, Farrakhan. No instances found. Let's try that again. No instance found. Brother, why are you bugging? Let me open it up again. Why is it not? Need to wait for the update. I already updated. Is there still an update that needs to happen? Need to kill it through the extractor task manager? Yeah, that's the next thing I was gonna try. Sometimes it kind of gets bugged out. Like it's opened here still. Even though it says it closes itself, like it happens. It happens to RSL too. Anyway, it just doesn't open up sometimes. Let's try again. Maybe we'll go and kill the player in play too, just in case. That's also causing issues. I don't think... Oh, kill that one. Alright, let's try now. I mean, it might just be an update thing. It might just be that too, but... Let's see if we're good now. What is this? A book pack? Let's see. No, it's probably just an update thing. No instance of racial legends could be detected. BlueStacks or other emulators will not work. It must be player in play. Yeah, it's looking like an update thing. We killed everything, but it's still bugging. I mean, I can still use it. No, this is showing Reedy's account. Fuck me. Farrakhan, I could just freestyle his build. I already have Relentless. Pilot mine then? Yeah, it won't let me do mine. I could just freestyle my build. Just build him the OG way. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. How do I build him though? I'm trying to think of like a build that I'm not using that could be good for me. I already have neck, right? So I don't really want to build another relentless speed champion because it's going to be much worse. I also have a merciless champion going. I have Lydia in merciless reflex. So that gear is kind of locked in there. We have protection Elva. I kind of wanted to relook at my Elva to reduce her resistance. There's a few builds I wanted to do, but because we bugged out right now, we can't. The whole resistance banners. Resistance banner. Is this spin chaos sword? No. Accuracy is not really good for us. This is low enough resistance to where the debuffs will get through. And we picked up a lot more survivability. With added like 1200 more defense. I'm gonna go ahead and save this build. No resistance. Chimera. That should do. New build. Okay, Farrakhan. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not relentless, merciless taken. Impulse. Should I build 2x impulse plus mercy? Feral on Farrakhan, question mark. Feral won't help with Maritator damage. Reflex plus Mercy. Yeah, let's take a look at Mercy. Let's start with Mercy, and then we could go with the second set being Impulse. Let's see what we have. Reflex is also an option. Pinpoint, less so. Protection, same thing as Feral. Not that great. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Any tanky rings? Defense percentage. No HP percentage. Can we roll some defense percentage? Not a ton of merciless here. Not a ton of mercy. Who will be the ram target? Probably still Necmo. Ram target's not going to change. Probably still Necmo. Are you thinking maybe Necmo won't die if he gets weak hit? Need to take the crit damage into account when building Fat Man. It should be fine. Even if Fat Man ends up dying, it doesn't really matter, right? Either way, we're just still going to do the same thing. Just going to revive them, boost up. The ram target, as long as it's not my reviver, we're kind of good. Problem is, Merciless Gear kind of looking smelly. Maybe we just go with refresh. My Negma didn't die on Nightmare last week. I had to rebuild him, so annoying. Was he too tanky? Yeah, getting locked into just A1ing with Necmo is pretty annoying. HP double accuracy, this is a good one. Defense, and then this thing. Refresh tripped. Can I get another Relentless? I don't think so. Maybe. We do have a lot of good speed gear. Could abuse it. Is the penta weapon being used? Oh, we have this thing too. But I do need a lot of accuracy, so I probably should take this. At 300 accuracy, might not be enough. I might need an accuracy banner. I don't even know if I have Farrakhan masteries or not. Probably not. Speed. Damn, I don't have a second boot in speed. Triple resistance, anything with accuracy. Don't you need like 500 accuracy? Yes, we will be needing 500 accuracy. 475 to be exact. Ooh. Double accuracy. Can I roll speed on my own account? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm the fucking greatest. 10, we'll take it. W. Okay. Second relentless build going. Accuracy is already looking fine. I just need to find a good glove here. Looks like we have it. Accuracy or speed? Come on, don't mess around. We will take it. W. HP defense percentage. Flat defense, no good. Attack, no good. We will take it. It's not the greatest, but we will take it. Crit rate, I mean, not great, but we'll hold it for now. See how the survivability starts looking. And the rest we just throw into speed. 487 accuracy. And as much speed as we can find now. Trip, no trip, no trip. A lot more accuracy than we needed. Dropping the banner would be nice. Maybe we can go... Oh, hold on. What about like divine speed with the penta? And then I'm gonna be dropping a lot of accuracy. I need a chest in relentless. Even divine chest works. What's this? That works. Not the best. Well, let's see how the accuracy comes out. Defense is solid. 429 is not enough. $429 is not enough. Maybe we have a shield that has a bit of accuracy. Necmo's wearing it. This one, 17 more. So there's a glyph here and a glyph on the Ami too. Still not enough. It's only going to be like 20 more. Wait, we also got masteries to do still. I missed the info page on your profile in game with your power stats. The breakdown on the stats on like how much you're getting from gear, how much you get from champions. Chimera. Kind of short. Oh, I don't want to do that. He's a bit squishy. A little bit squishy. What about masteries? I'm missing masteries on him. No War Master neither. Oh, we can also get accuracy from this too, right? Maybe we're fine. Maybe the build is fine. Run this thing. Probably have something that's more leveled up. Did I not 9 anything? No. The game 20%. The wearer's temperature increases by 3% whenever the wearer fails to place a debuff. Slap this on. So this gives me what, 40 more accuracy? That should do it, right? That should make the build work. 485 now. 319 speed. Even a bit too much accuracy, right? Did we change a piece? I think we changed this piece for more accuracy. Preset manager. Yeah, this is about the build that I can put together. 322, 468. Once we glyphed, we'll be close to 475. I'm not happy with the HP. I wanted 60k HP. But we will take it. We're a little bit over on defense. Hopefully he can compensate. It would be nice if this rolled a stat that was survivability. That's not survivability. Oh, nice. W. Okay. Now I feel much better. Double tap this. Attack. Yeesh. Defense. Attack. Speed. All right. We've got a bunch of glyphs to go to. All right. This is the build. Build done. You're going to stream on Saturday. Maybe. Maybe. What's going on Saturday? Is there like a shard summoning event? Shard summoning on Saturday? Alright, done. We had to do it the old school way, but we got it done. For the second Relentless build, honestly, we did okay. My first Relentless is much faster. This is my second Relentless. Not as good, but still just fine. Let's see. HP. Oh, this is already glyphed. Right. Was thinking about to ask you to open 800 shards on war account. Pulling shards on war account. What's that got to do with stream? Nobody's gonna watch it anyway. We could just do that ourselves. You know? Smile. Just kidding. I mean, we could hype up some shard summonings over the weekend. People love shard summoning. Yeah, it wouldn't take a lot to do shard summon. I did release a few videos for War, and surprise, surprise, the most successful one was the shard summoning one. You know? Come on. Oh, speed. 5. We'll take 4. 7. I think 7 is kind of perfect. Puts us at 475. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just going to make sure we didn't miss any HP glyphs. Okay. We could glyph the attack a little bit too, right? Could glyph the attack a little bit. Wouldn't kill us. His damage is based on attack. He does increase crit rate. He might get some crits off. Let's get down to business. All right. All right, we're ready. Okay, here we go. The Farrakhan. Running the Farrakhan. This is going to be pain. I got a feeling like this is going to be painful. No Finna. No Finna. Truly, madness has overcome me. For how I have dropped my Finna for a fat man. Drop the beauty for the beast. What am I doing? What am I doing? Truly gone mad. Wait, did I change Elva? I don't think I did. Or did I? I did. I made her a little bit faster. W. Lydia. I think everybody else is fine. My Necmo's 330. My Farrakhan's 326. I think we did pretty okay. I said we did pretty fucking well. Right? Look at this. Necmo 60k, 4k, 330. Farrakhan 57k, 4k, 326, 475. Sexy stats. I still got it, boys. Still a professional builder. Now, when you run Farrakhan, I kind of feel like Ninja would be better. Because Ninja's ally attack damage would be much, much higher. On Ram. Ram is just fully manual, right? So I'm not going to do that. The rest of them will just manual. If I can vibe, I would rather vibe. Yo, Kasike, what's good, man? What up, what up, what up? Right. Okay. All right. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ram will be rough, but we're ready for it. We're ready for the ram. Extra turn. Nice. Extra turn out the gate. Get the debuffs on. More debuffs. Smack. Strippers. So doesn't Farrakhan have a passive where he receives less damage? You know? What is this passive? Deflects 20% of all incoming damage each time he receives onto all allies. The damage will be spread equally across all allies. Oh, he does have like a damage reduction. It would be nice if he reflected it back to the boss and not to me. But I guess that's just fat man behavior. You know, just making his team carry him. That's some real fat man shit. Some real fat man behavior. Just fat and lazy. I think we just fully auto, right? We don't really need to do anything. We're just fully auto. That's the name of the passive? What's the name of the passive? Body block? It should just be called carried. Alright, damage is pretty okay for first. Fat and lazy. Honestly, damage for the first form, around about 10 million is not that bad. We will take it. The ally attack is kind of like a heal for us too. The biggest problem is going to be us being able to do enough damage into Ram. That's going to be the biggest problem. Oh, we're still going for 110. Fuck it. Farrakhan might die. I didn't really look at what the crit damage stats were. I didn't really look what the crit damage stats were. How's everyone doing? What are you working on today? Today we are doing my own Chimera. We were doing live arena on Criv's account earlier, and that was a blast. But now I'm trying to make Farrakhan work for my free-to-play Marius. If I had a stronger Marius, I would feel a lot more comfortable with this, but I'm trying to make it work with a weak Marius. All right, we'll pick him up. Let's do the buffs. We also need to get the veil going. Increase crit rate, increase crit damage. Or should I put the debuffs on so he can reflect? Let me put the debuffs on. Right. And then we boost up. Boost up. Decrease speed him. Decrease defense him. Cleanse. Right, here's the thing. I don't have Veil, so there's no point doing the nuke just yet. A1. Fear, true fear. Let's do this. This is going to get us fear. And then the hit into the fear. The problem is he's doing his turn. So we did the first trial. We don't really care about the left trial. We don't really care about the fear trial. We do care about this trial though. Decrease defense and perfect veil. What about this one? This is the only thing that we need to do. This can slowly get done. This is the only one we really care about from here on out. So we need to get the veil on and do enough damage. And then the other one is fine. Get the veil on and do enough damage is the mission. There's the veil. I've decreased the defense. This nuke kills me, but I don't really do a ton of damage. I do a little bit of damage, but not a lot of damage. Rather than stalling, let me just do it so we can just come back around and do it again. So I did 700k there. I only really need one more of those hits to get it done, right? But I would need to have Veil on to do that. Extra 10, sure. Extra 10 again. Reapply decreased defense. Pick him up. We're gonna get stunned here, right? That's not good. We get the Veil here. We have the Fear. An ally attack would be nice. We don't get it. Get the increased crit rate. But is there any debuff we want? No, we have all of them. Get the burn. Reapply the decreased speed. A1. Increase defense. The Veil falls off if I increase defense. I already have increased defense. Do I really need to do it again? No, I kind of just want to get the damage. Oh shit, you have to do it within 3 turns. Ah. When do you think the new faction wars hard mode is coming out? Soon, I think. I think it's going to be quite soon. Within 3 turns. I can't do it within 3 turns without block damage. That's not happening. Within 3 turns is tough. Within 3 turns, it's tough. I just revived. I'm going to die again. And I don't have Veil, so it's not going to count. Yeah. Doing this trial without block damage is tough. Unless you can do like 1.5 million straight out from like 1 hit. That's like the biggest problem I knew that was going to face. I mean, it has been like 4 months me stuck on Marius being 3-star. 6-star Marius would be much closer, but I can't. Last turn to do it. We didn't get the decreased defense, and we don't have the Veil. Where's the Veil going? Okay, there we get it. Nope. Yeah, the 3-turn condition is crazy. The 3-turn condition is crazy. 400k. Okay, dude. Only 400k. Yeah, no, ain't gonna happen until I get like a stronger Marius. Not gonna be able to do it, or like a really good ninja too. A really good ninja too. I do really like Farrakhan. I just can't make him work with the awakening I have. With the awakening we have, we just can't make him work. Maybe like 6 star. And even in this sort of like, without block damage, I kind of feel like Merciless would be very, very good too. Because we have more damage with ally attack. Yeah, it's just a shame. It's a real shame. Because in terms of trials, damage to Chimera one is under weakened, right? Damage to Chimera. Yeah, we can't do this trial. I won't be able to get this trial done. The ally attack counterattack. And I also won't be able to get this trial done. Not this one. The one with the burn, right? This thing. And also the poison sensitivity ones. Can't do this one either. What's the problem with Farrakhan? Farrakhan is fine. Farrakhan is absolutely fine. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. The problem is Marius needs to be able to do the Ram trial with just one hit because he keeps dying, right? This Ram trial is the tough bit. Farrakhan is actually doing his job perfectly. It's just I need a champion who's going to do enough damage in 3 turns with perfect veil on. But I don't really have a 6-star ninja and I don't have a 6-star Marius. If I had a 6-star Marius, like yesterday, Reedy's Marius was hitting for 1.4 million, 1.5 million per hit. Mine only hits for 700, 800k. That's the problem. If I can one-shot this trial, the rest of the trials I can do. It's just this one Ram trial I can't beat. I'm ready to even like forego some trials to do this. Damn, yeah. It's the builds are fine. I think I just need more empowerment. Empowerment, cruelty, not cruelty, crushing rend on the horseman is what we need. Oh well. Until then, we'll save the Farrakhan build. I have been stuck on Marius for like 4 months, unironically. I know I say that all the time, but that's because every time I log into the game, I'm like, all right, boom, I'm going to build a... I'm going to go check my shop to see if there's a 4-star Marius there. For ages I've been waiting. Can't get him. It just means we have to run Elva until then. Not Elva, sorry, Finna. Gotta run Finna, which is fine. We still do pretty okay. We need to change the order of the team just to make it a bit more auto-friendly. Put Finna, and then Marius, and then Elva. Oh, no, I need to drop Lydia too. Move Marius higher up. I think I'm going to go check on Mr. Streamer before we run the key. I'm going to go check on Mr. Streamer, take a bit of a water break, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, we back. Listen, I wasn't able to get some proper food, so I just got a packet of crisp. We just did a quick one. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back into it. So fat and lazy? Yes, I proc my passive. Fat and lazy. Now, Mrs. Streamer says food's going to take around about 40 minutes. And I was like, you know what else takes 40 minutes? Chimera. So I thought we go lock in the key. God damn, he hurts. Okay. Should I wait or pull white shots now? Not going for the current fusion. What is the prison pool? I don't remember. What's in the prison pool? Anything good in the prison pool? Or Sylvans? No, do I not do this? Begging you. I might just go pull mine right now. But there might be an event tomorrow. There might be an event tomorrow. There is a champion collector, not champion collector, but is it like a champion chase or summon rush? We'll have to see. I think these champions are pretty good. I would probably pull for these. Like a solid 75% of these champions are good. I would put my shots there. Wait, did I just make the same preset that my first preset was? I think I just did. I already had this preset. Oh, sick. I got Elva. From this, I'm happy. Yeah, Elva's pretty insane. Also, Kasike got something good from it. That it means it's just a great event. Confirmed. Confirmed. I got good stuff. Means fantastic event. Highly recommend. Go get it. Oi, 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 oi. We got clobbered. By the way, Auth, I got another mythical. When? When were you pulling mythical shards? How? Did you just log into the game and there was a mythical champion there? Like, what is happening? Why? How are you getting mythicals and I'm not? That's what I want to know. Rage pulls, you know me. Bro, what are you so angry about? Brother, you have everything on your brand new account. What do you mean rage? I'm raging right now. I should be getting mythical champions. What? Nah, people who say I was rage pulling when they have absolutely everything on their 6-month account, that's not rage pulling, all right? You haven't seen rage. I'll show you rage. Keep telling me the mythicals you pulled and you'll find out what rage looks like. I'm just fucking kidding. What did you get? I'm always angry. Fair enough. Okay, but what did you get? What was it? What was it? Bro. You pulled Lazarius? Congrats, yeah, that's insane. We were running Lazarius early on. It was a pretty good showcase for like early entry into live arena. If you want to build like Lazarius in new gear, like he was doing incredibly well. Lazarius does incredibly well. Lazarius is very, very good. Congrats! Top tier. He's so good in so much different content too. Now I need a soul. 4-star, 6-star soul would be nice for Lazarius, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Cherub, let me tell you about a sick piece of tech I came across when watching this one YouTuber. It wasn't me. Someone said lasting gifts on champions who do buffs, especially Finna, is bad because they get less value from the mastery that boosts turn meter when the buffs fall off. And I was like, holy shit, that's actually 5 head. He was like, yeah, if you run lasting gifts, yeah, you think it's good because you're getting the buffs for longer, but you're actually getting less turn meter boost because the buffs aren't falling off. Yeah, Kasika, you need to watch that clip. That clip is cursed as hell. You gotta watch that clip. That clip is too fucking funny. If you want to know the Lazarius lore, you gotta watch that clip. That clip is insane. Pull another Lazarius and the nasty fun begins. I mean, once you pull a Lazarius, you're inevitably going to get another one. Right? That's how he works. So we need to do this one, decrease defense. Ugh, that's balls. Alright, it's fine. Great clip. I watched it. You know, educational content. That's what I'm known for. Just scientifical, educational content. That's what you guys pay the bigs buck for. That's what you guys pay your subscriptions for. Damn, I actually had the veil there. I should have done block damage. Block damage. Ay, caramba. Fucked it. That's bad. I thought his HP was lower. This is messed up now. Now I can't lose HP. Can't get the veil. Yeah. I'm doing it back. Running it back, running it back. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have fun running this key today. I'm gonna run this key now on stream, and then I need to run another one off stream. Gonna be double the fun. Double the fun. This team is a lot of fun if you don't run it every single week. It would be nice if there was like a rotation on the champions that you can run every single week. That would be cool. Oh, wait, this might be cooked. No, it's fine. Just take the nuke. Boink. Brother, what is that clip? You had to really just be there, Genshi. You had to really be there. Why did I even call him an asexual? I don't even know where. I don't know where I was going with that. I really don't. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know why I called him an asexual lizard. You know, it's just one of those moments. Yeah, I had to be there. A lizard sex, huh? You got me. Cool. Cool. You got lost in his smile? Maybe. You might be right. Got lost on this in the cursed smile. Bro, can this Necmo just gain HP for the love of God? I okay. Okay. Have I done any trials up to this point? I don't think so, but let's see. I can get the fear in there too. Do I have increased crit rate? No. This is the only one I really care about, but this one is also... Well, that's not really even here yet. Yeah, these ones we don't really care about that much, but it wouldn't kill me to put fears on. I don't really have any other play. And then blast him. 6 unique debuffs on the Chimera and 6 unique buffs on your champions. Alright. Can I get the buffs and debuffs for the love of God? Do I need to do one more debuff? Bro, do not go away. Okay, I need to do one more debuff, I think. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go leech. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank God. Wait, only 2 trials? Oh, it's because I haven't done this. Play 7 unique debuffs on the Chimera within 5 of its turns while your champions are under increased accuracy. I haven't even been doing that. Whilst I have increased accuracy, huh? Oh, well, sick. I did 2 trials. I feel like sometimes I can do this trial. I just need Slayer to proc 3 times. Holy shit, where's my team? I hate waiting I'm so late. I missed all the fun. Yeah, today's stream has been pretty wild, to be honest. Today's stream has been pretty wild. We did start a little bit late. We had to go to the GP. Mrs. Streamer booked an appointment for baby Auth because he wasn't feeling too well. So once I got back from that, then we started stream. Man, I kind of feel like rekeying. Wrathhead vibes? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. We just got one-shotted. I kind of feel like rekeying, but I kind of feel like we could do this. Let's see how many triple enemy max HPs that we actually can get in. We'll see. That was a 0 enemy max HP. Not enemy max HP, but a Slayer proc. We need triple Slayer proc to proc on enemy max HP to proc this ability or to proc this trial. Let me just A1. Where's my decreased defense? What in the hell? Okay, let's see. There I only got one. I need 3 of those. 3's a lot. There's 2 enemy max HPs. Procking 3 is pretty hard. I think it's a 30% chance to proc. Oh, it's a reset. God damn. Real Madrid want to close the day tonight to boost their atmosphere. Arsenal fans like this as rice cooks better with a lid on. Silly Arsenal fans forgetting, and it's not the rice. That it's not the rice cooking, but the rice being the one who's getting cooked. Okay, dude, that's way too poetic. That's way too poetic. I don't know what that means, but I love it. What's your prediction for today's game? Real Madrid versus Arsenal. Arsenal are 3-0 up. The fact that we even are asking for your predictions is crazy, by the way. The fact that we're like, oh, what do you think is going to happen? Oh, that was a triple enemy max HP or triple Slayer proc there. I need one of those. I need one of those. Just one of those. Not many. Just one. Can I do it again? Only one that time. But it's enough to get this done. Decrease speed and decrease defense. But yeah, it's kind of funny to even think that Madrid can come back from this. Yeah, you can say everything like, oh yeah, you know, Madrid have come back from these kind of deficits before, but come on, it's 3-0. It's 3-0. There is no way Arsenal fumble this. Like it would be a fumble of the century. Real advance? You can't be saying that seriously. You gotta be trolling when you're saying that, bro. I'm about to wipe. I'm actually about to wipe. If I wipe. Okay. Let me just 1 second. Let me just turn my Elva into AoE Reviver, and then we move. Elva, I need you to revive everybody, one by one. Damn, Elva's so great. Such a great champion. Great reviver, honestly. Just picking up everybody. That's it. Just like that. Everybody's back. Like nothing even happened. Look at that. Just like that. Elva the Great. And gives everybody block debuffs too. W champion. That damage is dumb. Yeah, we kind of got cooked there. I'm surprised Elva didn't die. Surprised Elva didn't die. I'm low-key self-sabotaging because I kind of want to do triple enemy max HP on Ram. There's a double enemy max HP. Man, we could do it. We could do it. It's doable. Elva is thick, mommy. I witnessed United Chelsea last season. Well, this is the Champions League. It's the Champions League. What happened in the United Chelsea game last season? Was it this bad? Was it 3-0? I can't imagine it was 3-0 and United beat us. Alright, let's run these buffs off. Block debuffs. We do not want the boss to have block debuffs. Boink, boink. Increase speed is fine. You can keep increase speed. Alright, here we go. Into Viper. Boink. Decrease speed. Cleanse. Lock them up. We don't really care about increased speed now. Decrease attack, decrease speed. Do I wait? Damage. All of these trials are ass. None of them give anything. Yeah. Such rubbish trials. I'm just going to maximize damage. Okay. Oh, 2-3 in the 90th minute, 4-2 in the 101st. This is the Champions League and Real Madrid we're talking about. They are freakishly good in the Champions League, but I think this is even a bridge too far for Madrid. 3-0. There's no way Arsenal throw away 3-0. Like, it has to be a generational throw for them to not go through. It really is going to be a generational fumble. A true generational fumble if they mess this up. Increase attack and block debuffs, huh? I have none of those things. Increase attack. Boost. We have a problem. I have increased attack for 1 turn. So I can't do extra turn. I have to just do it now. Smash Chimera. 9. That's it, right? There's nothing else I can do here. If I had Farrakhan, I could do this trial, and I could have done this trial. Farrakhan, why you leave me? Farrakhan, why you leave me? Honestly, like, ignoring the RAM trials might even be better. Not doing this, dropping the 4 ocular masses, and picking up these 5 with the ally tag might just be better. I also get these 8-2. Maybe I was supposed to just ignore the trial. We get way more for not doing this RAM trial. We only get 4, whereas here we get 5. So immediately it's better with this. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I just ignore the fact that we can't do the RAM trials. I think that's the right thing to do. Please just let me wipe so I can just, you know, rekey with Farrakhan. I'm rekeying with Farrakhan. It is like the last day. It is the last day, but I'm rekeying with Farrakhan. Farrakhan is just the correct thing to do. Holy moly. All right, 24-hour stream, boys. 24-hour stream. Time to lock in. We're not leaving until we get these ocular mythical masses. We ain't leaving. Nobody's leaving. Yo, mods, lock the doors. Nobody leaves. We're in here. Arteta parking the bus first minute, however, a man can dream. Yeah, Arteta is going to park the biggest bus you've ever seen. It's going to be a fascinating game to watch. I will be watching it. There's also the Newcastle game. I hope Newcastle lose. Not because I don't like Newcastle, just because I need them points. We need them Chelsea points to go Champions League. Chelsea are fumbling the Champions League. Fatman is ready to. My fatty is good to go. Okay, what about the other RAM trials? If I was to not do the if I don't do the block stun trial, which other ones should I focus on? We'll decide when we get there. I just go ahead. I ain't leaving. My boy. Yeah, time to lock in. The great thing about this is full auto in this form. This is great. First form, full auto. Huh. The poison sensitivity synergy with Farrakhan, the Lydia Farrakhan, the synergy, OP. Overpowered synergy. By the way, did you see them playing the Europa League? Him before the Villa PSG game? Hilarious shit. Wait, officially? Did they officially mess up the team and they played the wrong team? That's kind of fucked up. It's funny. It is funny, but a little bit fucked up at the same time. Oh, we didn't get weakened this time because Farrakhan doing too many debuffs, I guess? We don't care. We love Farrakhan. Farrakhan can do no wrong in my eyes. Fat man for the win. We love Fatty. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But the one thing I will say, in the Villa game and the Arsenal game, the crowd was insane. At the Emirates, the Arsenal fans were going hard AF. Love to see it, honestly. Love to see it. The fans were going super hard. Okay, so if we can't do this trial, we'll just do these. Place 7 unique debuffs on the Chimera within 5 of his turns while your champions are under increased accuracy. Okay. Do I want to fear him? Not really. But we could get decreased attack. No, let's not. Resisted on the decreased attack. That blows. Increase accuracies there. Got 4 debuffs. Ally attack would give us fear. Let's do it. Okay. That's 5. That's 6. I'm thinking about just sending this into the fear. And I have decreased defense and perfect veil. Boink. 500k only. Yeah. I need this to be like 1.4 million. 5k is not enough. Increase accuracy. 1 trial. Damage the Chimera. Increase crit damage. Yeah, we're not doing this one. Am I gonna kill myself? I don't have increased crit rate, which is shit. Yeah. Oh, nice, she tanked it. I'm gonna do one more enemy max HP here. It's not going to be enough, but it might just move these along a little bit, which is what I want. 500k at a time. Isn't this supposed to have 2 enemy max HP hits in there? Is it not counting? Because I'm dying? Am I getting scammed? I feel like I'm getting scammed. No fear? You're right. I missed that. You're right, you're right. Only counts damage from skills. Doesn't count damage from burns and stuff. What about this? Only counts damage from skills. But I need to have increased crit rate for this. Yeah. Being stunned means we're out of the thing right now, out of the source. This does look bad for the first form, but we're gonna make it up for in the rest of the forms. Extra turn, please. Nope. Extra turn would have been nice. All right. Not the greatest RAM, but we aren't really focusing damage on RAM. Trying to get damage and ocular masses from others. We'll be interested to see if we can still do enough, like 1 million from ally attacks. I think we should be able to do 1 million from ally attacks, right? Decrease defense and weaken, increase defense. Plus, we're still gonna have no. Yeah, we do have like Slayer. Let's look at how much we do. I think it's like 60k from the A1. Alright, we will see. Does it reset? Damage the Chimera with ally attacks or counterattacks? It doesn't reset, so I'm gonna want to rush this as quickly as I can. Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turns. Farrakhan's gonna be pretty good for this one. Can't do that. Can't do this. So we're just gonna want to focus this one down. Okay. So we'll save the decreased defense and the ally attack and everything for when we change forms. Alright, let's not do any more. I should probably keep increased speed up and maybe also block debuffs too from Elva. Yeah. Extra turn, very cool. Keep the same energy when we change forms. Keep the same extra turn energy when we are in lion form. Alright, here we go. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and put increased defense on, but I'm not going to enemy max HP. I'm going to do this, do decrease speed, do this. Okay. Damage the Chimera while it's under 3, within 3 of its turn, while your champions are under 5 unique buffs. Okay, this should give us the 5 buffs. How much are we looking? 100k, not bad, we'll take it. Do this. Slayer counts. We got 1 Slayer. We will take it. 400k already. Does damage from poisons count? I don't think so. Will not count damage from skills that scale on enemy max HP. I'll see if poison counts. We'll check after this. Oh, I get counterattacked. Okay, that's fine. Damn, we're already there? That was so quick. That was very quick. He's going to reset here. Because at 18 turn he resets. An ally attack. No ally attack. Maybe if Necmo gets there. No. So this should reset it, yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, let's make sure we get it here. Oh, damn. And I need the buffs too. My buffs are kind of falling off too. Only 4 buffs. This re-ups the buffs. Damn. Keeping the buffs on is pretty tricky for me too. And no decreased defense. Yikes. Probably shouldn't do A3. I'm kind of clogging up the A3. I'm kind of clogging up the bar with my A3s. Double Slayer proc. That's good. 700k. We could refresh the burn, but I think I'm gonna just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. Although remember, now I was rage pulling everything, trying to get GNU, but I didn't get him. GNU is pretty nice. It does help you beat a ton of content. But Lazarius is a good consolation price, honestly. If not better. If not better. I lose 2 and I gain 2. So I don't have enough buffs here. There's no point doing any max HP. Ally attack though will be worth 1.1 million. Ouch, that hurt. Cleanse up. Ooh, don't kill me. Ooh, I was scared. I was so scared. And this, it's so late. I don't think we're doing 1 million from ally attacks. Yeah, we got it done, but I don't see it, man. I think it's fucking tough. Gonna be very close. No extra turn. Yeah, Elva. Not Elva, but Finna kind of cheating. Finna kind of cheating. 4 trials. Spooky. Yo, Ken coming through with the raid. Yo, Final Kenpachi, what's up, man? What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome everybody from Ken's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are doing a Farrakhan key. I was running Finna and I wanted to try out someone different. So I trying Farrakhan to get a few more mythical ocular masses. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Ken, I hope your stream was good. Hope you had a good stream. I'm not really sure what you're doing these days. I don't know if you're doing Fusion. Live Arena is down too. Live Arena seasons are down too. So kind of like the game feels a little bit stale. Was fun? How's yours? It's going good, man. It's going. Today's stream has been particularly crazy. You know, we've had some good laughs today. Kenpachi said we get free takeovers? Of course. Kenpachi always does free takeovers. He loves it, especially gear cleanses. Especially gear cleanses. Those are his favorite. So if nothing else, you can always get a free gear cleanse from Kenpachi. Just ask nicely. Just say please. Say, please, Kenpachi, sir, may I please have a free gear cleanse? And he's got you. Yeah, I enjoy pain. Who doesn't enjoy pain? You you show me a raid player that doesn't enjoy pain and I'll show you a liar. Raid players, legendary, love pain. I mean, why else? Why else would they do what they do? I need to lock in here. I need to lock in because this is what we have Farrakhan for. This is what he's here for. Okay, so we need to keep the bar open for poisons. How much damage does poison do? Is it just going to be easy? I got poison sensitivity and I got poisons. We got the decreased defense. That's okay. How much did we do? 50k from 2 poisons. We need to speed up. We need to speed up with these poisons. Maybe I just don't do decreased defense whilst we're trying to kill him, do poisons. Damage whilst block actives. Yeah, I don't do decreased defense and weaken. We just try and stack as many poisons as we can. There's nothing to do with decreased defenses there. Decreased attack, increased speed, and block actives. These poisons are moving slowly. Keep all your champions alive for 3 turns. And then successfully revive a champion. How am I going to get something to die without everybody dying? Decrease speed and leech. Refresh the poison sensitivity? No, if we just A1, the poison sensitivity goes up. A1, extra turn. Do ally attack. We can't do this. We don't have increased attack on our team. Block actives. We have block actives, yeah. We might as well just go ahead and do that trial. Okay. 2 poisons. 100k. We need more poisons. We need more poisons. Block active and HP burns. Block buffs and HP burns, sorry. Block buffs and HP burns. And then still do more enemy max HPs. Okay. Oh, I didn't want smite, but oh, well, we did have block actives. Damage the Chimera while it's under 10 debuffs. It might not have block actives. I don't really care about this just yet. I kind of want to do this one. So I might just keep block actives on. I am getting no poison value. Not even an extra turn there. Oh, maybe we can get more burns or more thing here. Lock actives. I'm gonna try and let block actives fall off. More poisons. This thing goes up so slow. I need more. Maybe like Master Hexer on Farrakhan would help. Can extend sensitivity with Lydia A1. Just do the skill again. Yeah. But I wanted the block. I wanted the block buffs. That's why I did it. Yeah, this is tough, man. 50k at a time. We could proc Relentless and Refresh, but you know, what's the chances of that happening? And I need to keep poison sensitivity up too. Looks like my... Oh shit, I already had poison sensitivity. I'm blind. But I'm not really getting the RNG I need. Ten debuffs. Just gonna do this. Yeah, he's gonna change forms here. Come on. Extra turn, please. Oh, nice. So we get one more poison proc right at the end. Might as well nuke him. It doesn't reset, does it? 250k. That's insanely low. I'm just about gonna do the first trial. That's insane. That's insane. Maybe like masteries on Farrakhan. Like get like a Master Hexer. So we can extend the poisons. Like a 3-turn poison would be nice. And also not do any debuffs when we're doing not do any decreased defense and weaken. We kind of have to do decreased speed and leech. Can't really get away from that. We have to do decreased attack too. Smite also we don't really have a choice to get away from. But we should be able to get it done. Yeah, that poison trial is crazy. That poison trial is like you gotta keep the whole bar filled with poisons. I guess it's probably easier to do with Riho, right? Because she's gonna bounce back the poisons that the Chimera does in the first place. And then after that you can do Farrakhan's poisons on top of that. But then you're missing out on lock actives. Missing out on lock actives. Right. Okay, so next form, in the ramp form, we're just doing whatever we can, really. We're not really focusing on RAM too much. Okay. Fear, true fear. Weaken and increase crit rate. This could be nice to pick up. We're not doing that. Just a weaken. Okay. So we'll waste this thing. Increase crit rate now. No. Hello, champ. Hello, champ. Go on.
You just woke up. Niholo, I need to go to the toilet and I'm gonna go make a tea.
Oh.
That's his fault. It's moving.
Come
the
in.
door closer.
Hello. Hello. You feeling better? Huh? Are you feeling better? Did you see the doctor today? Huh? Did you go see the doctor today? Or what did the doctor say? Huh? The doctor, what did they say? Huh? They say he's gonna get better soon. The doctor said, "Wow, look at those big muscles." Huh? Huh? Did the doctor make you take your clothes off? Huh? Did the doctor make you take your clothes off? You got naked really fast. No, don't run away now. Nah, don't be shy now. You weren't shy then. You weren't shy then. Eh? You took your clothes off real fast. You're like, all right, lady doctor, you can see wherever you like. Eh? What was that about? What is that about? Huh? Little monster. He had a doctor's appointment today. He went to see the doctor. Little Rizzler. His middle name is Rizzler. Are you a little Rizzler? Huh? Rizmaster. Rizzer. He's like, look at these muscles. Look at these muscles. Have you seen muscles like these? No, you have not. Are you feeling better? He looks so much better now. He actually looks so much better. In the morning, it's rough for him in the morning. He can't breathe. Even right now, he's breathing a little bit heavy. Even right now, he's breathing quite heavy. But in the mornings, he's cooked. He's fully cooked in the mornings. I bless you, baby. Bless you. Whatever he does, he coughs, he sneezes. He yawns, he sneezes. Anything he does, gets followed up by a sneeze. He's baby's going through it. Hopefully he doesn't have he doesn't have allergy to pollen, because his mum has it, right? She gets hay fever all the time, so I'm kind of hoping he doesn't get that. Doesn't get smoked by the pollen allergy. The pollen debuff is pretty rough. Spawning with debuff passives, yeah, pretty bad RNG. Unlucky spawn RNG, yeah, that's pretty rough, man. I don't have a pollen allergy. I'm not allergic to anything. They ask me like, you got any issues? I was like, nope. Nothing. Streamer man out here, just a specimen. Specimen of a DNA. But my baby, he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay, aren't you? He's just teething right now. That's really his issue. He's just basically teething. He's gonna be fine. Aren't you, baby? Aren't you? You're gonna be okay, huh? You're gonna be okay. Damn, I blocked myself for the fear. Rips. I blocked myself off the fear. That's my bad. If I could have gotten fear, one more enemy max HP and we could have been there. Increased crit rate, increased crit damage is still here. Doink. I could have nuked it there too, actually. What's the matter, huh? You sick? Are you sick? Huh? You going sick, you little baby? You going sick, you little baby? Huh? You going to cause yourself a little bit sick? It's okay. This is the first time he's been properly ill. As you guys can tell, the way he's sitting in my lap, he's not himself. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you sick? Oh, you gone sick, have you? Oh, yes, you have. Oh, you little baby. Yeah, this is the first time he's actually been like properly sick. He's never been sick like this before. Ay, caramba. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What happened? What happened? Oh no, 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 no. What happened? Dada die? Eh? Did Dada die? Oh no, Dada died. Allergic to talking to women, but that's it. Oof. Yeah, that's a pretty rough one. Dada's dead. Huh? Dada died. Oh. Where's the matter? Huh? Dada's Elva dead. Dada's Elva died. Now what are we gonna do? Now what are we gonna do, huh? What are we gonna do now? Elva's not coming back. We don't have a reviver. We can't bring Elva back. Elva's dead. Huh? She dead. Oh. She died. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going, huh? What are you saying? What are you saying? He's sweet. Yeah, he's pretty chill. Okay, he's gonna break my camera. He's gonna break my camera. He's gonna break my camera. Alright, are we rekeying this, right? I'm rekeying this, but I'm gonna rekey it later. Alright, boys, listen. Listen. Nice ceiling. It's a proper old school ceiling. Mrs. Streamer is proper into like interior design and everything. And she's pretty unhappy with the way, like she's not unhappy obviously in terms of like the privilege, but more so unhappy with the interior design. She's got so many ideas and plans, but she doesn't want to do it here. She's like, when we buy our own house, we'll design it how we want to design it. What are you doing? What are you doing, little baby? But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today, boys. I think it's a good time to end the stream. Baby's playing. He's happy. I'm gonna go and spend some time with him. He's not feeling well, so I'm gonna take care of him. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. We'll do some raiding then. Chimera is going to be over tomorrow, so we're not going to be able to do any Chimera, but the free gear removal should be active tomorrow. Was there any announcements for that? There might have been. Is there free gear removal tomorrow? Wait, what's this announcement? I kind of want to read this. Seems pretty important. So this is the announcement Plary made on Discord. Hi there, some users of Plary Player on Windows OS may be experiencing technical issues after updating their game to the version 10.42. Unfortunately, the recent versions of the most... zoom out a bit. What? Go that way. Go that way. Okay, I can't read it. Jesus. Baby, don't fall. Okay. Well, I can't go that way. Tend to utilize the most recent available stable version of the Unity engine, which in turn requires newest 10 and Windows 10. In order to keep up with technical progress, Richard Legends will stick with Unity 6 and its following versions. Thus, if you happen to use an OS older OS than Windows 10, we encourage you to update to run smoothly. We all know. Okay, I thought they were gonna make a change to their own OS system or their own coding system, or maybe move away from Unity, but that's not the case. What's the other announcement? So there's no announcement for free gear removal, so I don't know if free gear removal is even happening. Tell me to stream as it high. Wish you speedies of recoveries. Hey, thank you. Alright, boys, I'm gonna head on out. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Be good, be well, be safe. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a good one. Peace.